Hello, and welcome to the rest of your life. Starring me, that one guy that does stuff. And welcome. Weird pains me to realize what goes down inside. Space and time. Hey there, Chris. Look, I have new headphones. Yay! Thank you so much. Bam. Got them. New headphones by Crumb. Thanks to Chris Smith. Hey there, other Chris. Chris Smith got me new headphones because I was complaining about it. Yay. So, there comes a time in my Diablo gameplay. Leveling up is really slow. Okay? Leveling up gets really slow at a certain point. The way to make it go faster is by making a new character, which is what I do. Hey there, Fizz. I'm currently on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now, and I'm currently communicating with a couple people on Facebook right now, and most of my audience and money comes from Facebook. That's where I get my tips from, like the stars, and that's where I get the subscriptions from, and that's where I've been streaming the longest, even though I have more content on YouTube. A bunch of cringeworthy garbage over the years on YouTube. That's like my long-term library of content. But it's no longer monetized because I posted some stuff in the past and it got me flagged, and here I am. You know? I'm trying to grow on X these days, which is Twitter. Twitter's going to be a big thing. Mark my words, it will be. I mean X, in terms of streaming, because they haven't even really started trying yet. I'm way ahead of the power curve in terms of streaming on X. Like, there's no monetization on it, sort of, and it's not categorized by game. So there's no tagging to say this is the game called Diablo. I think it just understands through the algorithm what you're streaming because of the title and whatever. And context clues, and then it shares based upon that, but it's not really categorized like it's a stream. And one day it will be. Oh yeah. Okay, for a little bit, I'm going to turn off the monster health bars and all the damage numbers. I left the health bars on, but took off the damage numbers. They sort of get in the way of the graphics. There it is. I was looking for my controller. It's back there. I was looking for my controller so I can walk slowly. You can walk really slowly and make it look cool if you use a controller. I'm using keyboard and mouse, and there's like a default speed. So I'm slowly trying to get my glyphs up to 100. My glyphs are at like 85 now, which is pretty high. I see a lot of people playing with a rogue doing that thing right there. That right there appears to be pretty strong. Whee! Oh, I love it. Oh, I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. Rawhide. Know what I mean? Right there. The goal right here is to find these illusions and destroy them. And there we are. Thank you very much. Now it's time. Okay. Whee! I like telling people well done in this game. Good job, buddy. You killed him. Not today, Belial, the Lord of Lies. I don't believe anything you say to me. He was lying about me losing.
Till our roads cross again.
Till our roads cross again. Rebel Kathos.
It is done.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me try to go jump into a high level pit now. Like 90 plus. Shooba doo and a shooba doo doo. Or a horde. Shooba doo now. Do do do. And Dario. Nope. Refresh. The pitch. Oh yeah. Help me level up my glyphs. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello. I trust in you. I trust in you.
Greetings.
Greetings. I like the murdering call and the warpath. Yeah. Yeah, and And worthy of respect. $105. Oh no! It's time to die. I don't want to be the one that fails us. I don't want to be the one that fails us. But at least I can level up my glyph. Here we go with the flim from inside. Oh, tomorrow never comes. If you die in your sleep, must remember. Don't leave us. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. And blue ain't helping. Okay, that was cool. Right. Together, stupid. Come on. Oh God. Oh no. I ruined everything. Mm-hmm. This guy has to go. Come on. I don't know. Come on. Oh God, no. Okay, I gotta back out. I've already eaten up too much time from their stuff there. 105 is a bit high. I think I can do 90. I think I can do 90, maybe. Is that the same group I was just in? I don't know. You. You? Let me go repair.
My hammer sings on your return.
Rings.
Hello? Not a bad. Oh, hello, shame. Well, shame that. Go one more?
Hmm. We start yet? Or what? You go check out my stuff here. 86, 66, 675. 85 it is. I think I can do 85. Slowly. But maybe I can do it. I'm not quite sure what I can do all by myself. There we go. Much better. That guy just died. Did this guy just leave? Well, I think he did. Yeah, I think he left. Well, I'm not strong enough for 85 yet. Either. My glyphs are higher. I need a new item or two. I need a new item or two. This is 76, so this should be doable. This should be doable. I'm not going to be able to raise up my glyphs, though. I can raise up some alternate stuff. Everybody has this one rogue build. It's just guys gonna jump past everything and not get it, or what? Is that how they operate these days? Just run past things? Thank you. And we go. probably a loop. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. Random tornadoes. Yeah, I'll lower up this lower level stuff. You know? Party vote failed. Goodbye. Alright, so I need so much right now. Let me check out my items again.
How shall I guide my hammer?
I don't like this weapon very much. I guess. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I think the only route right now is to get myself a mythic. Okay? But that route is vaguely boring, but not entirely. I have to get a mythic here. And in terms of levels in general, I already have all these damage spots filled. In terms of defense, there's a node over here, and there's a node over here. I have to pull back from something. I can pull back some Dust Devil damage. Okay. And now here's some damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. I have 4 more points to spend. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. No, we did not talk about Grounded 2, and that's amazing. There's a Grounded 2 coming out? What? I say what? Come again? So what? You get to, is it open world? You get to go to different backyards or something? Different backyards? You get to ride cats? Don't tell me you can ride cats now. Oh, there was an Xbox showcase yesterday and it was revealed there. Okay. Well, that's amazing. Any other big reveals? Well, let's talk about this first. That's awesome. That's awesome right there. Doobity bop bop doobie boom and a shoop and doobity bay. Bobbity beep. Alright, so now hug in. I wake up in the morning and I ask myself, baby, let's not die this time. July 29th, what? Okay. So there's a good trailer and it's really awesome. And it's so good that you don't want to spoil it for me. So I'm going to go ahead and watch it on mute. I'm going to watch it on mute really quick. It's so good, we don't want to spoil it for you. Right, I'm watching it right now on mute. Here we go. I'm sure the music is part of it, you know? Why is it taking so long to load? Okay, there it goes. May contain content appropriate. Okay, show him like the commercial. Oh my gosh. I'll listen to it then. Let's listen to it.
With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle and Dr. Tully, when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Formerly evil company, Ominent. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. If this song... Nope! You gotta keep them separated. That is copywritten. Get shrunk and get funky. And ride horrible scorpions. Again. You can ride Anne's an epic new game. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Is this one like more multiplayer oriented or something? Fight the things. So far it looks the same, but it's a different location. Ride together. Ride ants and build while you could build while mounted. Survive together. Praying mantisae. Okay. With all your familiar bugs like the stink bug. Grounded 2. This time it's a big old park. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, when people saw the preview, they thought it was He-Man, but you knew the truth? But hold on, that's Yoked Girth. Alright. So I need... Let's go do the Beast in the Ice. Because I need mythics, man. It sucks. I need mythics. I'm sure there's new recipes and so forth. I need mythics now. Welcome to the broken mirror of yore. So I gotta fight these bosses. Well, that's cool. I was thinking about playing a new game. I was looking at different stuff. I reinstalled Satisfactory last night. I reinstalled Satisfactory and then I turned it on for a second and then I played it for 3 seconds and then turned it off. I mean, the mounts changes everything. I could get back into Grounded. It comes out when? July? I can do another I'm sure you would really enjoy a playthrough of Grounded. I am looking for a new game to play. You know? I'm sort of done with Minecraft now. It's been long enough. No one's strong enough. I should have done Torment 3. This is awful. Everyone just died. Oh my god. You got it, dude. Revive! This is a real boss fight here. Woo! Everyone's dying. Good thing I just moved my defense around, huh? No. Ah! Oh no, folks. I don't think we can do it. That was redonkulous. At least I wasn't dying. That's all that matters. Well, let's go do some nightmare dungeons. The new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is now with the same game engine as always. So is the fishing update out? I'm looking at stuff to install, and then I saw Fallout 76, and it was advertising this. It was advertising the fishing update. Gone fishing. Like fission. And so forth, and I looked at it for a second, but, you know, I really have to get Fallout first to play that darn thing. So the update's already out, right? The current is the current season about fishing. That update's already been out. Yeah. There's like an increase to the harpoon gun damage or something. Dare bring Flim Flam to this sacred place? Came out last week. Okay. It costs more than Netflix. Can you imagine? The darn thing costs more than Netflix, and I don't have Netflix right now. If I had to choose between Netflix and Fallout first, I'd probably choose Netflix. Okay. Oh, there's a new Indiana game, Indiana Jones game. That's cool. I heard that the other one was probably good if you have the music not muted. But with the music muted, it's awkward and weird. But I would imagine you get to go to all the cool locations and do all the stuff you gotta do, and it's like immersive, maybe. I would imagine a good Indiana Jones game would be immersive, right? Because from my knowledge, he has a whole network of people. I think the way it works is get like a grant or something from the university, and they pay for everything. They pay for room and board and the flight, you know, and any other expenses, like hiring local contractors to dig a big hole in the ground. They pay for all of that. And some other weird off-the-books liberties. So he's like James Bond for the university, with the purpose of recovering artifacts. So whatever has to happen to get the artifact is all being paid for. Plus probably some fluff money. So if it was a game, you get like, here's 10,000 European bonds, Mr. Jones. You will recover the totem of Vishanti, will you not? Yes, I'll do what I can. The locals are pretty rough there. I might need a crew of armed mercenaries. That's gonna cost you 5,000 on top of that. Okay, a crew of armed mercenaries to recover the Shard of Viorana. Whatever has to happen, Mr. Jones, we need that artifact. When in reality, the university was secretly doing a ritual. I would imagine that the university that you're working for was secretly wanting the artifacts for weird reasons. Because that would be a good game. Right? They secretly want these specific artifacts because they are the ones doing the ritual in the basement of the university. Alright. But that'd make a good game. Oh, I gotta stop that. I gotta stop that. I don't want to push him at the wrong time, because then it gets worse for my teammates. I gotta push all the enemies together and not away from each other. He has the Shroud of False Death on. You can tell because he's turning invisible when he's out of combat. That's better. Okay, it's time to move on. I know there's so much. 7 days to die. Oh, the 2.0 update is June 30th, and the 2.0 update. Is that like the Storms Brewing update, or is that the storyline update? Is that the storyline update, or the Storms of Brewing thing? Okay. I don't even know what that one has. So, it's just basically the same game, just super enhanced with weather effects, I'm guessing, and then, you know, everything. It's just a much better version of the current game. Right? With, I'm sure, better everything across the board. I'm sure, like, the way that the vendor works, the way that the user interface works, the way that stealth works, and that the bows work, and the weather, and probably some inventory management garbage. Probably just across the board, this is like the big update, which is why it's called the 2.0. But in reality, it's more like a 1.5. A 2.0 would be a revision of the thing, where all of a sudden you have a storyline added. That'd be a 2.0, right? But you could say it's the original game just overhauled. It's like the actual game now. And that is sort of like a 2.0. Because they're not changing the fundamental nature of the game. They're just making it better. This is crazy. Whew. Oh my gosh. If the groundwork for the story mode got everything nice and polished, yes. It's the final prep before the remodeling. You have to make sure it's all straight and good to go before you do the overhaul. But it would be good to play this version so that you know how to play the game. Because I'm sure there's some fundamental things that are slightly changing, like how stealth works, for example. And, you know, general like pathfinding and general little things across the board you have to sort of understand. So I'll probably play. Yeah. So, in other words, playing and mastering the Storms Brewing update is important before doing the storyline, but not so much playing before the Storms Brewing update. The whole idea of me streaming before the update wouldn't really apply here because this is just a remodel of the existing thing. It's nice to appreciate the before and after, but this really is still sort of the before. Because I plan on starting over again with the storyline whenever the heck that happens, like next year. You know? Because I'm sure whenever this is issued, because now it's being pushed on different systems, a bunch of new bugs are going to pop up. You know? So after this new update comes out, a ton of bugs are going to be found and then addressed, and that's going to be worked on over time. And then a bunch of mods are going to be made just for this update, you know, that are compatible, and that has to be fleshed out. So it's going to take, you know, like a year or something. I don't know. I just don't expect the other update anytime soon. Oh no, no! I looked away for a second and died and we lost the update. It's okay. Right when I was over to... Whoops. In this mode, if you die, you hurt the whole group because now the whole group has one fewer upgrade charge. Whoops. Whoops. Doop, 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 shoop. Doop, and a doo-doop. Come on now. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is a nice survival game. You know? I like the... It has really good action. It has better action than Minecraft. I feel like in Minecraft you have to make believe quite a bit. You know? You have to allow your brain to fill in the gaps. And because there's that's like the whole sunk cost in terms of I spent so much time building up this thing and getting to where I am, I don't have a checkpoint. I don't even know where I am. If I die right now, that's really bad. All of a sudden the little pixels become scary. You know? It's like making it really far in a run of Pac-Man without dying. Those little ghosts start to become pretty scary, even though they're just little ghosts. There we go. This is a very dangerous environment. All these bodies here, if they start blowing up. Mm-mm-mm. There. Move. Trying to move that champion away. Down the hall. Right there. And again. Wowie zowie. At least we're working together. See, it's annoying to have something like this with everybody working together and then one dude's like jumping through the whole dungeon, not killing everything. Like skipping past enemies and focusing just on elites. Okay. Alright. Yes. Yep. Against this corner here. It's very dangerous. Whew. Against the wall. Oh my gosh. All that matters is not dying. Wowzers. Whee! Against the wall. Wee wee! Wee wee! Amazing. Yes! We're working together. All this damage being laid down. Right there. In the room. Any second now. Now. Eight. Sweet. Okay, which way? Each. Against the wall. Against the wall. Blam. And checking nearby. He's almost dead. Yeah. Push. 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 Oh, I reinstalled that World War Z game. There's gonna be a VR update. I was looking at my Steam library, you know. That was a fun game. With a ton of bad guys. But then I felt like it'd be kind of inappropriate to play that game with all these riots going on. Kind of weird. I guess it's kind of weird to make that connection. You see a bunch of rioters as a bunch of zombies? Well, no. We are just pounding these enemies. In that back room. Back room boogaloo. Slam. Explosions. Whee. Let me go over here. Over there. Over there. Oh no! Whoa. Slam. That was a good one. And nobody died. Jinx. Come on. Lay into him. Lay into him. Yes. Whew. Crazy. The giant werewolf monster. This is tier 94. Not bad. The intention is that it takes a while to kill things with the group. If you're really good, you can do it all by yourself, in theory. But I think you're supposed to do this stuff as a group and have it be kind of rough. And use all of the stuff, all of your abilities together to synergistically take down the enemies. Which then makes you stronger because you can level up your glyphs higher. I had to look at my Paragon boards. Uh-oh. I saw that newer Wonka movie. And at first I was about to write a comment on X saying, first of all, bad, it's a musical. But then I remembered that the original was also a musical. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, by the way. In fact, if you were watching the movie without knowing any better, if you watched the original after never seeing it, it's like, when are they going to get to the chocolate factory? What is this? No, I messed up. Dang it. You'd be like, when are they going to get to the chocolate factory? What is this garbage? A quarter of the movie, they're not even in the chocolate factory. You don't even see Wonka. It's just the world's fascination with the chocolate, and poor old Charlie Bucket can't afford a darn thing. And how poor he is, and how bad his life is, and how you hear about the golden ticket thing, and people across the world are obsessed over trying to find the ticket and cheating. People are cheating and using weird systems to making sure that they get the ticket, and he ends up with a golden ticket, the poor guy, and then his grandpa gets all happy. They sing a song about, now I got a golden twinkle in my eye. I got a golden ticket. Look at me dancing the street. So that is not something to criticize with the new movie. It sort of has to be a musical if you think about it. You know? It's almost a requirement. If you think about it. I and a ho and he and ho and hi and hum and hi and ho and ho and ho and hum. Damage reduction, baby. It's all that matters in my life. Damage reduction. Yeah. Let's go again. Stop leaving the party. Let's do 85. Together. Oh, I guess not, huh? Let's do 87. Fine, 90. Do it then.
Greetings.
Hello. 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 Those are just minions, come on. There you go. And that dude right there. Very nice. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. That was dangerous. Whatever that was about. Come on. This guy needs to go. Yeah, that's working out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wee. Blam. Let's go. Come on. What is going on here? Oh, we got some weird lag issues or something. Oh my gosh, lag. What is going on? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh my gosh, just massive lag. It's a bit better now. Yeah, man. This is a shrine that kills everything. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sweet. So good. Whoa. You don't gotta kill every last dude. Yeah. Sweet. Yes. And into the pit we go. That was nice, wasn't it? Yes. And boom. Good job, everybody. Good job. Wasn't that exciting now? $89. Getting close to 90 across the board. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Two more dungeons, I think. I'll be where I need to be.
That's the spirit. Give it a glow shine. Well, shame that glow shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Mm-hmm. Just what has to happen. Alright, 90. I'll be stopping once my glyphs are at 90. Oh no. Sweet. Oh, I'm a trying. Sweet. All the way through. And bada boom. Very nice. There you go. I brought more for you. Got this champion here now. Okay. That's good enough. We can go now. Guy's trying to kill every little dude. Sweet. There you go. Beautiful. Well. Blue's over there doing its own thing. That's what I'm talking about. Yay. I don't know why he left a second early to go not kill something around the corner, when he could have just stayed a bit longer and helped kill that last group. It's weird. Trying. What the heck? It won't let me, so. Now. Ammo. Ammo now. At least the pressure's gone because someone died. Oh, Outer Worlds 2 deep dive? Okay. Oh, and I see that there's a full presentation for Grounded 2 beyond the trailer. I'll check it out. Yeah. But I tell you what.
I appreciate that.
What the heck? 89. Obsidian makes Grounded, huh? Did Obsidian also make Outer Worlds 2?
Better than starting from nothing.
I just need to get 90 across the board, please. Well. From evil said to rise, were shackled by the chains. The sacred order stood as one and tampered through the pains. Alright, well that's good. They make both of them, huh? So, you expect a certain charm. What else does Obsidian make? Probably something else I played. Alright. Slam. Then we have the one weirdo straggler over here that thinks he's doing something. Ugh. All right. And we go. Fallout Season 2, 15th anniversary. New Vegas remaster. Oh. It would be perfect timing for the New Vegas remaster if Fallout Season 2 is set in New Vegas. Right? Yeah. Oh, SWTOR. I played SWTOR. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I played that. I still have an account with a bunch of stuff on it. From a long time ago. I was a smuggler. But no, a scoundrel is what they're called. Yep. Yeah. Obsidian. And aren't they former Bethesda employees or something? Something like that. Isn't it some weird sort of offshoot in some way with the creative team from early Bethesda? Is that true or whatever? Oh, they made South Park Stick of Truth? Well, I love that game. I didn't play the sequel. Oh my gosh. That worked out. Oh, Bethesda bought them out. Okay. And now Microsoft owns all. Oh no, someone died. Get him. This is a tier 90. Uh-oh. Okay. We got plenty of time. Whoa. Every time you die, it takes away from your total timer. Oh, there's a new handheld. I think I saw that. I saw a video of the handheld. So I didn't know anything about it. You know? It's a handheld that plays Xbox and PC games. Steam and so it's sort of like a Steam Deck, but made specifically with Xbox in mind. That's good. Good. 89 across the board. Is that where I'm stopping? I don't know. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. Did you watch that companion movie? I saw it on HBO the other day. With the guy from The Boys with, what's his name? Quaid McQuack. If you didn't know any better, it's almost a secret that it's about a robot. I like movies that you don't know it's even about until you're halfway through the darn movie. And that's kind of what it's about. But not really. Well, it's worth watching. You know? It's sort of like if I told you, have you seen The Matrix? It's kind of weird. You don't really know what it's about until you're halfway through. But anyways, the whole world's an illusion made by computers. And this team of people are trying to find others that are able to break through and see the code, looking for the one, the chosen one, like a prophecy. They get to Keanu Reeves, and I'm not going to tell you what happens, but, you know. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It has, it's a plausible scenario. I like pictures of the future, you know. It's the future in some time, and there's better AI, and there's robots. In theory. That's all I gotta tell you. The movie's called Companion. The problem is, when I went to go watch the movie, I already saw sort of the ending. I saw a clip of the ending, but it wasn't the ending, you see. That's the good part. I saw the ending, and because I saw the ending, I didn't even want to watch the movie. I was like, well, that's gonna happen eventually. But there's stuff after that point, so it's okay. It's good. It has the guy from The Boys, you know? What's his name? Huey. It has Huey from The Boys. It's about... And it's a... I'm not going to tell you the genre, because that's a spoiler. You know what I mean? But I say, you watch this movie about this doll called Chucky. Yeah, it's a demonically possessed... or a weird voodoo ritual possessed doll that was to murder people to find a new body. That's sort of a spoiler, because what if it's not a possessed doll? What if it's just an act? Like, you know, the whole idea that it really is a possessed doll is the scary part. Oh, it really is possessed by a soul of a weird villain burglar guy that wanted that new voodoo ritual somehow? You know? Because I didn't know what the whole point was until the thing happened, and that becomes the whole point of the movie. But it's worth watching. I'm not going to say you'd watch it in a movie theater, but I think it was in movie theaters. It's worth a rental or if you're bored and you're playing a game, you want something to watch on the side. If you're playing Age of Empires and you want something to play in the background, that's the good pick for you. So here in Diablo, it really is interesting because it's just slow progression. Unless you know exactly what to do and you're going for targeted positions, and it's not that hard to get what you need. And part of my progression, I do need a mythic item that requires farming certain bosses. But to farm those bosses, you need certain materials to even spawn the loot chest. You see, this blood is for Lord Zir. This mask over here is for somebody else. You farm those guys, and then after you get the reward from those bosses, there could be another boss that spawns at the boss. His name is Belial, and if you kill that guy, it gives you this item, which is used to get the loot from that specific boss, Belial. So you can spawn Belial all by himself in a different area, kind of hard, and then that loot box, you can specify what kind of loot you want. You say, I want the loot from the Beast in the Ice because he has this specific loot table, and I'm trying to go for a chest or so. And of course, these loot boxes from these bosses have a chance of having a mythic item, which is the next tier up, and it has much higher properties. I already have one mythic item, but it's not really for my build. It's damage over time. I'm not really doing that, even though it does have a chance to become berserking. It really is just about damage over time. A whole lot of it, too. But, you know, it's missing a giant chunk of strength. You know, it's not the best weapon. Enemies that are afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life are executed, which is the cool factor. So if you had a heavy damage over time build, this weapon would be really good. And they'd be dying all the time, but you really have to lean all the way in that direction. The problem here is that it takes a two-handed slashing slot, which is also the slot for this other item, which is good for a bleeding build. This Fields of Crimson, because using this weapon, you know, it creates a blood pool, which increases damage over time. Or enemies standing in the pool take increased damage. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. This really isn't about damage over time. This is about making the enemies take more damage. So maybe I can do it. So maybe I could introduce this weapon. But what would I lose? I'll lose... that's a lot of strength to lose, buddy. It's just, you know, 400 strength. But I would gain damage while berserking. No, I would gain 500% damage to bleeding enemies. And enemies standing in the blood pool take 70% increased damage. I would lose enemies. I can move this whirlwind effect to my glove, and then temporarily I can just try, and then I can add Rupture as opposed to Warcry. I can try all this stuff out right now. So I'll try that out right now. I'm going to try to add Rupture and move over a couple things and see what's up. Yeah, Companion's okay. And the Wonka movie, like I mentioned earlier, the musical. And I'm not sure if I buy Timothy Chalamet as a wild and crazy chocolate inventor, magician. I felt like he was acting like he was a wild and crazy chocolate inventor magician. But not that he actually was crazy. You know? There's a line that he says, how would you like your chocolate? I'll say it slowly because I can't say it quickly. How would you like your chocolate? Dark chocolate, blue chocolate, or nutty, or absolutely bonkers. He says blah blah, nutty, or absolutely bonkers. It's meant to be a joke, you know? Do you want it with nuts, or do you want it crazy? Because nuts equals crazy. And he tilts his head when he says absolutely bonkers. I don't buy it. Again, Timothy. You probably did that line 10 times until you got it just right, but it wasn't good enough. But beyond that, it has either Key or Peele. The tall, bald one. it has him playing a cop, and he does a really good job. You know, it's subtly hilarious. Because you know, I know that guy. I know he's funny, and I'm waiting for the funny things. And he said the occasional funny thing. I must have gained about 150 pounds in the last 2 weeks. He says it so calmly. I like it. He plays a cop that is gradually getting obese through the course of the movie. So it's pretty funny, you know? And I do like that they sort of really leaned into the magical aspect of the chocolate. That the chocolate's actually magical. But you don't know if it's real magic or fake magic, but you didn't, but it's probably real. You don't even know. And that's fine. They really leaned into the fact that all my chocolate is crazy magical. It's not just that it tastes good. I mean, that was the truth in the past of the Wonka in the original Wonka Chocolate Factory, because all the stuff that they sampled in the factory itself were weird experimental things. This is a 5-course meal in this one piece of chewing gum. Or this is a... trying to think. There weren't that many... there was the fizzy lifting thing where they drank the soda and it made them fly, But I think that was also experimental. But everything else, like, he just sells normal chocolate. He wasn't known to sell magical chocolate. It's just the factory has weird stuff in it. Who knows? And now that he employs, orange-faced, green-haired weirdos that sing and dance, and he's a weird guy. And I guess there's a bit of magic here and there with how he washed his vehicle and so forth. But they're really leaning into the fact that this is magical weirdo candy, and that's what makes it amazing, the fact that it's mind-blowing. Not just the fact that it's so darn delicious. The delicious factor is part of it. But I think in the Wonka universe, chocolate itself is like a drug, and it has monetary value. It is so good. It's so bizarrely good in that universe. Chocolate in general. There's a plot going on. I don't want to spoil it for you. But chocolate is used as a currency. And whenever somebody consumes any chocolate, whether it be Wonka or the competition, they make the same sort of visceral reaction as if it's a hit of morphine. So, if you take the concept of chocolate and you make it a bit better, is that salted caramel I taste? All of a sudden it's the most bedazzling thing ever. So that's fine. So I would give the Wonka movie a and there might be a sequel. But maybe. Because this one's like a prequel. It's when Charlie first shows... No, it's when Willie... When Willie first is trying to establish his name as a chocolatier. And get his store running and all that. Just barely making it... just barely getting in operation. And maybe it ends with a montage of the factory coming online with a nice soundtrack by Phil Collins. Montage with pipes. You can taste what you can see. In your dreams. I don't know. Or it could have been the if you want to flim paradise, all you have to do is flam it. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, here we go again. Again. And again. Am I strong enough? Let's find out. Let's go out here into the field. Do some held tight action. I like to do the held tight ever so often. Gotta see how strong I am in the process. Let me summon the maiden. Oh yes, I wanted to swap out a couple things. I want to add that rupture. Maybe if I, you know what, I'm gonna do it right now. Let me go swap out that war cry for rupture and a couple other things. Make sure this is a saved build here. Save and then, whoops. Equip. Save. Alright, so we do rupture right here, okay, and rupture. Let's see if I can take off Warcry or something. And heals me, increases attack speed. Do the healing thing. Deals a bunch of bleeding damage. And the damage is increased per strength. Okay, let's try that out. This might be good. This might be good. And this is weapon mastery. Let me see here. I'm losing the whirlwind. Whirlwind Dust Devil. And then the 25% damage upgrade from that. Okay, I'm removing the extra charge on my gloves. Alright. And Vampiric Curse. Let me try to do that. Pick up Vampiric Curse. And I can do anything. Anything. Aspect of the Moonrise, maybe? I'll do the charge thing. The charge. That makes sense. Cool. Now I'll put these gems over here. Alright.
start.
Okay. And put the stuff away here. Good. Let me save this one. Save. And now, equip. See, I would like to have other gems here. Make more sapphire. Still not enough. I need 40,000 more. Alright. So, equip this one. And let's see how this flows. Let's see how this flows, huh? About the same, but now I have the weapon mastery. But now that I'm using weapon mastery, let's just see what we have going on here. Okay, weapon mastery has a chance to make things vulnerable. And then we have, yep, another source of vulnerable. Let's try that out. Let's do that. I have to start doing that a bit. A couple other sources of of vulnerability. Let's pull back that damage resistance, and I'll go for just a nice chance for vulnerability here and there. Yep. Next core skill. Kind of a weird thing though, because the whirlwind only hits a couple things. But we'll see what happens. Now let's go back out here into the field and see how it feels. After those changes. But I will be making more changes. Okay. I gotta put the damage numbers back on so I can see what's actually happening here. Okay. And I might have some sort of damage while Warcry's active effect going, so I gotta remove that. Okay, that's slightly better. I think, maybe. Yeah, 70% more damage is quite a bit. So I need to add another chart for weapon mastery effects. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, well that's good. So I'm gonna go back after this next kill and add another weapon mastery effect for a second charge. Okay. Okay, I'm going back now. So, if y'all want something to put in your coffee to brighten up your day, I suggest buying a big old bag of those breakfast cereal marshmallows, dehydrated marshmallows. If you could just imagine what that would do to your coffee, because they absorb liquid and they rehydrate and they create a layer of marshmallow. It's amazing. Just amazing. I just wanted to share that with you. I know some of you might be anti-sugar, sugar-phobic.
Be some steel you need.
Alright, let's go see what I have. Under weapon mastery. First. Okay. Your rupture does not remove the bleeding. Damage from enemies can occur only once. After spending 100 fury, my next weapon mastery brawling skill within 8 seconds deals more damage. Well, that's sort of what we want to go for. Okay, weapon mastery skills have an additional charge. Damaging an enemy with weapon mastery skill has a chance to stun them. And this is going to go where? Shout cooldown reduction. Deep earthquake. I will replace the shout cooldown reduction. Okay. Let's just see how that works. I just gotta time all my skills in a certain rate. I've lost cooldown reduction. Okay, it's pretty good. Well, I think I do need that cooldown for the shout. It's sort of a big deal. Nice chunk of damage. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Bada boom. Come on. Right on into the circle, please. There it goes. Very nice. Okay. Five waves. And this is the unmasterworked item here. All good. Mm-hmm. Explosion. All the enemies become vulnerable. If I stab them one time, all good. All right. Stab. Sweet. Right over there. And bada boom. Right over there. Arrivederci. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got a lot of points here. I'm just sort of messing with my build right now. I'm not really doing the hell tide. I'm just using the hell tide as a training ground to see how this build rotation's holding up with my cooldown. I just took off a bunch of cooldown reduction. Before, if I would use one of my shouts around the enemies, it would reduce the cooldown. And before I had 2 shouts active, now I only have 1. I guess in theory I could remove Lunging Strike again. I don't know, I gotta see. Yeah, I could. Especially since it's on cooldown. You know, I'll do that. Because this right here is purely on cooldown. Alright, that's what I'll do. Mission accomplished. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. I figure it out. It's a weird puzzle. I figured it out. Get me the heck out of here. It's a puzzle. So I can remove Lunging Strike, which is what I was using to get a bunch of Fury, my attack speed. But that other ability is not on, it doesn't consume anything. It's just on cooldown. So what I can do here is I can remove. They can't remove any points here, and move that. Put that here, and then restore the shout. Because I need the shouts. Okay. Oh boy. Damage reduction from elites and I'm gonna reduce the chance to get free vulnerable beyond the basic ability. Okay. Berserking and then fortify, because I need that for my barrier. There's many things reliant upon everything. But that'll work out. Let me add 1 more point to rupture. And from there, and let me check this out. Charge, ground stomp. I need this shout thing. Fine. I'm removing the extra charge from weapon mastery. Okay. Go back out there. This time without lunging strike. And everything else should be the same. Let's just see how often I could use this ability. I just gotta use it whenever it's ready. Which is all the time. Oh yeah. That works. Much better. Woo-wee. Yep, much better. Mo better blues. Oh, you know what? I have to... Well... Now, are they still becoming vulnerable? For free? Answer is yes, surprisingly. Even though it's just based upon a random chance sort of thing. Oh, okay. Every time I use the weapon mastery right afterwards, they become vulnerable. Alright, which means I no longer need this. So I'm putting it back to healing. Now I'll get some free healing all the time. $21 million. Now I just need a better version of this sword, so I have to find out which boss drops this sword. Yeah. Come on, buddy. A bound prisoner. Checking for a world boss.
I appreciate that. I apologize.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, man. And the goblin is gone. I think that might have helped, maybe? I don't know. Yes, sir. Huh. I see. A big old stinking blood pool. Gotta make sure to shout near the enemy. Beautiful. And again. And bada boom. Sweet. And again, it all works out, you see. I just gotta get a better version of this sword. I have to find out which boss drops it. Okay. Good. That worked out, huh? Random person showed up. And more living steel. Yeah, I'm trying to grind to 300. Well, I'm trying to grind to the point where I'm strong. I'm not looking up my build or anything, so I'm, I keep experimenting. I just made some changes right now, so I'm doing this right here. I'm not really grinding this right now. I'm trying to experiment with my current changes. And then I have to grind for a better version of this item. I tried to introduce the Fields of Crimson just now to see how well it works after removing my basic attack to see if I still have Fury income. I'm just using the Helltide as a training ground to experiment with that. You know? But I started a month late, and this is like just over a week into this current season for me. There it goes. Well, I don't really want a shortcut. But thank you. You have to understand, the longer and harder the route to get what I want, the better it is. Imagine you have the tortoise and the hare. Okay? And the hare sprints ahead to some arbitrary finish line, but they don't realize that there's actually a further finish line. So the hare, as you can imagine, in the analogy between the, slow and steady wins the race, which means in theory the opposite of slow and steady is quick and sporadic. Bursts where you're carried or you're power leveled every so often, or you follow some guide, you hit some threshold, and you push again, and so forth and so on. Do some arbitrary finish line. Now, what if during the course of the slow route that the tortoise takes to some distant finish line, they're like learning everything and finding the optimized weird route, but it's not really optimized per se. It's for their specific system of doing things. So they actually find some weird route that doesn't seem like it's any faster. In fact, it seems like it's slower until a certain point. And then for whatever they happen to be doing, it's somehow faster for whatever they're doing. I don't know. Yes, you can fast track by having people carry you and do things and follow a build guide. You know, but I feel like, you know, following a build guide or looking up a build and whatnot, much of this game is, it's like a puzzle, you know? So if you can imagine a puzzle game like Tomb Raider or something, where you're looking up the solution to the puzzle, but there's like clues all throughout the map, and you're supposed to read things and look at stuff, and you're sort of skipping that process. I even think like trading and so forth is a shortcut. If you know people and you ask for things, or if they offer and you accept, or if you say, does anybody have a decent 2-star, so forth and so on, I'll give you millions of gold, I'll give you 2 billion gold for it. And now all of a sudden you have it, and you think you earned it because you gave somebody 2 billion gold. When in reality you would have never have had that item, and just think about the amount of farming it would take to get some good version of what you want. There's a whole umbrella of farming surrounding the acquisition of any item that you want. In theory. I don't know exactly which boss drops this item I need, but for my other build I need the Mantle of Mountain Fury. You know? The Mantle of Mountain Fury, which comes from the Beast in the Ice, but that requires farming him a bunch of times, and then having the resource to open up the box, and that requires a bunch of nightmare dungeons. It requires farming a bunch of nightmare dungeons, or just getting the material from somebody else, and people do buy and sell these things. Or it requires farming Belial and then choosing Beast in the Ice, but that still requires farming a bunch of bosses, which requires a bunch of other stuff you gotta do. And as I do this, I am getting boss mats. I'm getting the living steel for Grigori. You know? Like I just said, much of the game is doing the umbrella of things to do until you get what you need. And the problem here is you have to... I would be trading if there was an auction house, by the way. Or if there's some sort of player vending, like with a store, like in Fallout 76 or whatever. When Fallout 76 first came out, there was only player trades, and there was no, like, player vending. But then you have your player camp, and you have a store, you know, and you make your store look good with chairs and things to do and buffs and so forth, which makes people want to show up and partake in your festivities, and while they're there, they end up buying something. I like that system quite a bit. And even though it is a massive shortcut, but the good thing is if you have a healthy economy with a good trading system, unlike this, because this system is bad, where you have to beg people in the trade chat for something. You have to go join their team and meet up with them and then do a single trade and then leave their team. It's weird. I'll meet you in town. I'm standing by the fountain now. Weird. I'm by the fountain in Kill-the-Shad. Come find me. I don't like it. It's not very immersive. People, you know, you get your item, you say, I'll give you 2 billion gold for that. Now, you understand how much gameplay is cut out if you just get that item? Now you're done. It's sort of like in Borderlands, you know. In Borderlands, much of the fun is getting random wacky weapons, right? Random wacky weapons and grenades are better than the last weapon, and much of the joy is getting something better, and for a while everything is an upgrade, and it's wild and wacky. This gun shoots out 5 more guns, and they start walking around making sound effects while it shoots everybody. That sounds fun. Now these guns bounce, and every time they bounce they emit 3 more guns. You know? But if you get the known best grenade in the entire game, then it no longer matters what you get. And once you get the best in slot, you might as well uninstall. I know the goal is to get best in slot. You know, that is the goal here. But once you almost don't want it, because then the game is over. And I figure if you're not looking up a build, and between the point A and point B of getting these random items through random happenstance, you end up maybe experimenting and improving your build slightly over time, and all of a sudden you're stronger than you were 2 days ago, and you're not quite sure why. It's just a couple points here and there. Your glyphs have improved. Maybe you fine-tuned some tempering, some masterworking, and then maybe swap out 1 or 2 items. Like right now, I'm always looking out for a 2-star greater affix item, and then eventually it's going to be 3-star, you know, as my items slowly replace. But I'm sure there's a best in slot, and I haven't had any beneficial mythics yet, and I am hunting for that. And it'll be a sad day when I do get a mythic, because that means all of a sudden that slot is shut down, because now I got my mythic in that slot, and now there's no more chest piece. No more chest piece. It's just like with a unique item. The second you get a unique, that's one less slot that you can work with for fine-tuning your tempering and your aspects. So once you're stronger, it's less creative, because you're down some barrel and fine tube where you only have a couple options, because your available slots for growth are dwindled down to nothing, because now you have 1 or 2 mythics, and you have maybe 1 or 2 unique items. Now you only have just a couple aspect slots to mess with for your build to amplify something, you know. And because you know the answer, and I don't know. And for me, my goal really isn't to be able to quickly grind a super high level pit. It's to be able to grind Torment 4. I'm not there yet. I need to be able to grind Torment 4 as if it were Torment 3. Like where it's liquid speed. I just need a few more things here and there. I'm almost there. I just swapped out this weapon, and I'll be getting a much better version once I figure out which boss I have to grind forever. Yep. So this appears okay. I took off my basic attack just now, and I added Rupture. For some reason I was thinking that Rupture deals with damage over time, but it doesn't. It just increases damage by 70% if they're stepping in it, and which is wonderful. And I only really just lost my basic attack. But maybe, I think I might have lost 25% damage, because I think I removed the whirlwinds emitting from my... Nope. I have it still. Good. We're fine. Just fine. I just took off Vampiric Curse is what I did, and I added vulnerability through weapon mastery and through some other garbage. You're saying there's like 2 weeks left for season 9, so it's all pointless unless you plan on playing non-seasonal. Well, the mindset is always to play non-seasonal. I think it'd be better if the season shut down for 2 weeks. If there was downtime where there was no season active, because then people might appreciate playing with their non-seasonal character. Because in theory, that is the real game, and every season is just a new method to, every season is just restarting growth with a clean slate, no materials, no gold, no additional bonuses, besides whatever they have going on for that season, which is going to be crazy. Some amazing method to progress, a new leveling area where you can farm enemies, some other method to get stronger. Last season it was Witch Doctor powers. This season it's boss powers. Next season is going to be some other amazing power thing to make you stronger and to make it easier and really fun to make a new character and live in the flim-flam. And the goal, in my opinion, in the world of Diablo 4 is every season you start off with one character, you get that one dude pretty strong, and then once you're around like level 250 or so, like right now, if you played during the whole season and not starting a month late, if you played during the whole season, you're supposed to make one of every character and get them all strong. Because every season doesn't just give you the new boss powers, but every season introduces new items and new aspects, and there's a slight modification to everything. So you can do whatever you did last season with a mindset that things are going to be slightly different now, and there's ways to enhance that using the available boss powers. So it's about making a new character with this in mind, and then whenever the season's over, your new, let's say, barbarian becomes your eternal barbarian. And in theory, before the season's over, you go through your old characters on the eternal side, and you cleanse out those characters, and you delete everything on them, and then you delete those characters before the season ends, because this season's characters will become the next season's eternal character. You know? And then everything that you farm and gather during this season is adding up for the long run. So it's not a waste if you view it like you're earning iron chunks. Now there is a cap, you know? There's a cap for how many materials you can hold. Well, at that point you're supposed to craft items at the blacksmith until you run out of either gold or materials, and you grind again. You know? But every season you're gathering gem material and other material for the long run. You're getting better versions of all your items, even though certain things don't last forever. In theory, this season you should be able to get better items than previous season, using your knowledge and whatever, and the new systems in place. You should be able to get more mythics this season than last season, or something like that, so that by the time the season's over, you have more sparks to mess with on the eternal side. So it's always about messing back and forth with the eternal side and the seasonal side. It's just because the seasons go back to back, there really is no real need to. Yeah, and if you have your... see, I'm just saying that your character is just a shell, because you can respec, you know? But the concept is, it's nice to be able to start from scratch, knowing that there's nerfs and buffs every season, and that there's some sort of advantage with these boss powers, especially after making the first character. The second character should be pretty fun, because you're starting off right away with all these powers, especially if you're not being carried through levels 1 to 60, because that's where the fun is, by the way. And you're skipping all that, trying to go for some end build. Next time, try to not be carried from 1 to 60. You level up pretty quickly, and you get to experiment, and there's different tiers where you're sitting there with your different gear. You get to have fun with your character, and yeehaw. You do builds that you wouldn't normally do as you get stronger, and you end up skipping that for what, half a day of progression because you need it right now so you could uninstall? No, don't skip it next time, and have a good time. But the point is that the character itself is just a shell, because you can respec, which means whenever this season's over, this barbarian will hop on down to the eternal side. Now it's just a barbarian, and because you have it's going to be a Paragon level 300 barbarian. It doesn't really matter what the build is, because you can respec. And certain items are legacied out of existence. That's what happens. Every so often, a bunch of items from the old, you know, get replaced. But in theory, before the season's over, you should go through your eternal side inventory, your stash, and destroy everything. You know? Just need like 40 of every rune. And then you convert the rest to get other runes. And then, because in theory, the way it should work is you have a bunch of stash slots in your stash, okay? Bunch of slots. And one stash slot is filled up with runes and gems, okay? And then another one is like a bunch of consumables. That one doesn't really matter. But then you have a bunch of mythic items and cross-character unique items. Okay, you should have a bunch of mythic items, which are cross-character, and cross-character unique items filling up about one tab. So one tab should be filled with that. Not duplicates of everything, but one of everything. Like the best version of everything. Maybe two if you're spray. But you should only get to one of everything. You know? This isn't for trade or for sale. This is for personal use. Okay? You have one of everything. And then you have a whole tab dedicated to just your class. So you should have a barbarian tab. And then whenever you're not using the barbarian, you unload that tab into these 33 slots right here. So whenever I'm not playing with the barbarian, this should be filled up with a bunch of barbarian-specific unique items. Or really good barbarian-specific ancestral items whenever I'm not playing with them. And then whenever the season's over, you end up with a bunch of stuff. And then it all collapses down, becomes the new gear. So by the time the season's over, I should have all the aspects unlocked, you know? And it's not that hard to get a new version of something and then to just put the aspect on it. And, you know what I mean? This is a really good two-handed weapon. This is a really good one-handed sword. This is a really good one-handed mace. You don't need a million things. 33 will cover it for class-specific things. And you have basically all the gear from the seasons replace all the long-term gear for the Eternal side. And you're supposed to go through the Eternal side and do a bunch of inventory maintenance before the season's over. And then, if you want to, you can play over there. But because you are incredibly rich there, but the whole point is that on the Eternal side, you should be super duper duper supremely rich with materials and gems and gold and whatever. In theory. And you should have all the mythics and everything should be good to go. It should be done. So why ever you'd play there, who knows? So I don't know. I like the idea of having the Eternal hardcore side because at least you have some sort of long-term development. And then at least if you're playing for seasonal hardcore, because if you end up earning 3 million gold on the seasonal hardcore, that becomes Eternal hardcore, and now your Eternal hardcore count has 3 million more gold to mess with whenever you die. I know what I'm doing there, Punk Connor. I went back and forth between the two. I just swapped out an instance where I had my gems. I had a bunch of strength in my gems, in my armor just a moment ago. Because I was trying to have over 4,000 strength to max out the earthquake damage and so forth. But then I swapped it back out. Okay. And I looked at it back and forth. I don't need your advice. I just did that. Well, I told you how it's supposed to work with the seasonal and Eternal side. I'm pretty sure that is the concept that the developers have in mind. We're supposed to go back and forth between the guys and replace the old, and that becomes your new barbarian, you know. But this is my new barbarian now. There's only 14 character slots is the problem here, you know. There's only 14 character slots, and if you have Eternal plus the seasonal, you know, plus a couple hardcore characters, it's just too many. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, well that was a good test. So now I have to get a better version of this sword and masterwork it. Okay. Here we go. No, I just did that, you know. I swapped out all of this for rubies. And before I was doing that as well because I was trying to get my stats above a certain point. Speaking of that, my stuff just wore off. I was trying to get my stats above a certain point, you know. Ew. I lost a chunk of life from that other sword there.
What's still got some good in it?
The boss that drops it is... Varshan. Varshan it is. Alright. That is my goal. I'm not going to level up the sword until it's time. Sure. And make sure we get that bleeding on him. What is my default lucky hit chance right now? It is 15%. After enough hits, it works out, you know. Let me go over here for a second and limb the flam. I gotta farm some Varshan. Some Varshan action, baby. Let's play some of my music. Are you ready for my music that I made all by myself? Let's play some of my own music.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Boo! Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This song is about the World Stone. I made it a couple days ago, all by myself. Right. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah.
Your insolence is at an end. Here we go now.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
So beautiful. Can't stand it. This song is about Helltide. I got you, buddy. Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Okay. Let's go. Searing pain and dark delight. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving here. Yeah, I gotta do some boss farming now. I think it's boss farming time. Barshan for a better sword. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Yeah. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Long ago, in shadows deep unbound by time and light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to illuminate. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought out
Time to go.
in quests of lore in ancient scripts they found the primal
Yes, sir.
from desert sands to frozen peaks.
Can't get me here.
With moons and scrolls in hand, they face the powers of bizarre. In temples lost to time, they found the secrets seared in stone.
Oh, yeah.
Forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horrid room, keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights, we call your ancient name.
Through the endless realms, you cast your spell through the crypt of death to heaven citadel. In the darkened catacombs, where angels feel the tread, you battle fiends and demons spawning cosmic dread. The primeval said to rise, were shackled by their chains. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pain. Yeah.
With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the horrid dream prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the voice of secrets to unveil.
Ooh.
Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the horrid dream keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. ground. In ethereal light and shade,
My hammer
in
sings
blood
on
and
your
bones,
return.
we hear your songs. Your legacy shall never fade. The echoes of your magic weave through time's unbroken thread. For in the hearts of heroes live the teachings of the dead.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Morning bright, the chat is dead. I'll make my own party. Make my own party. Dungeon crawling all alone. Echoes of a silent phone. Heading on down to Varshon. A whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Yeah. Mine. I got you now, buddy. Well, I got you now. Mm-hmm. I see. Again. Need a better version of the sword I'm holding. No. Whee. Thank you so much for another one. I'm guessing that sword is what I want. I just need a better version of it. I want more damage to bleeding enemies and or more strength. But I feel like this sword is sort of temporary. Because this is where the grandfather goes, you know? I got you, buddy. And here is Mr. Belial.
There is no escape.
Sure. What? That explosion got me. Oh, he didn't heal. How nice of him. This horrible explosion is really bad. That weird crystal thing.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Woo! Goodness gracious. Yep! All these illusions. Nah. Goodness gracious. Again. We don't want these things hitting. Weird. Again. Another one. Get moving for those earthquakes, baby. Gotta go back. Tink, tink, tink. Oh, yeah. Born from eternal night. Then. With each victory, a spark of hope. Through the twilight, they will cope. Darkness falls, but never wins. Yeah. Oh yeah. And again. Two-handed sword. I need a 2-star.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh my gosh.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my
I'm gonna kick this person. Leaving a bunch of loot all over the map.
father burned his children on a fire, and a mother molded a new page from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Mm-hmm.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
The father burned his children in the fire. So I keep doing this until I get a better item here. Okay. Yay. Again. Oh yeah. One, two, three. Stab. Jump. Ouch. Stab. Shout, jump, charge, shout, charge, stab, twirl, and this enemy's none shall abide. Thank you. Thank you. I can do this charge over and over again. Sweet. This is just Torment 3. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be hard to beat what I currently have. Goodbye. Woohoo! I want to sell this stuff, you know. Again. I'm selling. Good stuff. Now it's time to go back. Dooba 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 doom dum dum doom dum dum doom dum dum doom dum dum doom dum. Yeah, I wanted to sell. But I wanted to sell. I have to keep doing this until I have no more malignant hearts. Or until I get upgrade. Come on. Oh, man. Woo. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Again. Again. I need that sword right now. Oh yeah. Everything is trash. Forever. Again. This person gonna show up or what? Okay. So much damage. And there might be a world boss showing up or something. Do 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 do. Yes. Am I done? Hey. Cool. And now, let's do Beast and Ice. One by one.
Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we just begun. Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse.
I guess there is a world boss right now. I'm not doing it.
Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough.
A Nightmare Dungeon. Torment 3? Eh.
Challenging, but we got guff. Ocean slinging, fire bright. Whirlwind spinning, light and fright. Crushing skulls in epic fight. This is how we spend our night. Kill the monsters one by one.
And here I come.
Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we just begun.
Torment 3. Here I come. Well then. Way over here.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes
I'm coming.
fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
Alright.
Fully ducky guff. Be our
Whee.
Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff.
Right on time.
But we got guff.
That was
Not bad.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell.
Pim Clam.
Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell.
All this stuff here.
Into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger. The
The weak into the strong in its icy hull. Because. Yeah. So prisoners. I'll go this way, you go that way. Yeah. Got it. Woohoo! We are getting it. Mm-hmm. Explosions. Got 20 seconds to go. Nine seconds. A 3, 2, 1. Where's this chamber of purging? Over here? Boot. Goodbye.
Don't tell me to hurry! Damn thing is rusted shut!
Open that thing up. The blood obelisk. Oh, we gotta go. Find and destroy the blood obelisk. That'll work. Uh-oh. The lag or something? Oh no. Oh no. Well. What? What? I don't think that's on my end. Going out. There we go. Okay, well, I'll be right back then. Oh my. Hello. I'm making a new song here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's gonna be great. Alright, this is gonna be wonderful. Okay, get ready for another banger coming right at you. Another masterpiece of musical flim flam. Make some extra incense over here.
I can cure what ails you. Excellent.
Right there. And vitamin buzz. This will do. This is Torment 3, so it's pretty easy. Go back up to Torment 4. And Belial, Lord of Lies. I'll do it a couple times.
Greetings.
Oh my gosh. Well done.
I like it.
Alright. I want the beast in the ice. I want Varshan. I'll alternate between Varshan and the beast in the ice. Okay. They battled fiends and demons, spawning cosmic dread. The primeval said to rise. Oh, shackled bars of change. The sacred order stood as warning, tempered through the pain. Oh, the origin, keepers of the flame. In the dark nights we call your sacred name. Through the endless flames you cast your spell. Through the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Good job. I revive you. Okay, beast nice. Facets of the dawning sky. Facets here for you and I. Baby. Facets for a sparkling dream. New song.
He fell from the heavens with justice in hand, a celestial being in a mortal's land, with wings torn asunder, yet purpose intact. Tyrael, the balance, the angel who cracked. The primevals rise, humanity sways, caught in the clash of eternal displays. With his sword now shattered, his faith held tight. He walks among mortals to shield their light. Wings of light now bound by dust. In the shadows he places trust. A
Peter.
guardian's burden, a fractured creed. Tyrael fights for humanity.
Next. It's too much like it had the same melody as the other one. I don't really want to cover. You cast your spell through the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. It was the same melody.
He fell from the heavens with justice in hand.
Oh my god.
Celestial being in mortal's land. With wings torn asunder, yet purpose intact. Tyrael,
I appreciate
the
that.
balance,
Well
the
done.
angel who cracked. The primevals rise, humanity sways, caught in the clash of eternal displays. With his sword now shattered, his faith held tight, he walks among mortals to shield their light. Wings of light now bound by dust. In the shadows he places trust. A guardian's burden, a fractured creed. Tyrael fights for humanity's need.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
A council divided, the heavens do quake. The Nephilim spark, a gamble to stake. He chose their freedom, their will to decide. Forsaking the stars, his power denied. In the halls of pandemonium's rage, the scroll of fate turned a darker page. A mortal's heart with an angel's soul. He bore the weight to make the world whole. Wings of light now bound by dust. In the shadows he places trust. A guardian's burden, a fractured creed. Tyrael fights for humanity's need.
Huh, 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 hey. Goblin. Okay. How about this one?
He descended from the heavens above, a blade of justice, a shield of love. Tyrael's wings, a burning flame in humanity's blood. He staked his name. The world's stones pulse, its power divine.
Next. It's gonna have that melody the entire time. I think no matter what, if I choose this style, it's gonna have that melody. Somewhere in there. Like that right there is the same melody. It's complicated, but that's what it is. It's a good melody. Because I'm here. This time I'm going to remove all influence and pump boot Nice. But now this one's not going to have any influence whatsoever.
To break the seal, to sacrifice, to make it real. The wings of judgment fall arise. A guardian.
Nah. I might as well do this ritual while I'm out here, huh? Might as well. Okay, let's see how this next one goes. Next one's gonna be kind of weird. It's still cooking in the oven. And there's probably some glyph that deals with weapon mastery, by the way. Or some Paragon board that deals with it. You think when I'm thinking, yep. Bloop. And Kerslam. And pop goes the weasel again. Okay, so here's a new song.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free. A guardian of humanity.
The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Okay, next.
Get that one.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Okay, I got the melody.
Get that one.
Stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity.
There's one.
But Oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, tire, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bite. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Yeah.
With every step, the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's fall. Yet steadfast dipped the blade of light, through endless dark he brought the light.
Okay, well, that was cool. Well, I have lots of options to spin this ditty. That one was really bouncy, you know. Dun 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 bum ba-dee bum doo. You know. But we can turn some dials here. Add some layers to make it really nice. So for example, I go like this, and if I go like this and like this, and then if I go like this, and if I go like this, suddenly gotta let it cook for a couple seconds. The year is 2025. It takes just a couple seconds, you know. It's cooking. It's thinking. It's stitching together some masterpiece. Somewhere in the cloud of thoughts and concepts, it's making something make sense. Creating a blob of associations, basically. You think of it like that. You have some system that can take an information and find out how it connects with each other based upon the similarity of however it's broken down. You take some information and you train it to break down similar information in the same style into layers and layers of a similar of lower resolutions of the same concept. You break it down to shapes and outlines and corners and dots and colors and so forth. And then it starts to find patterns based upon similarity, because you type in a command and you say, I want wolves, and because you've already tagged the wolves somewhere in that blob, but you see, you've already tagged the wolves as a human, but you haven't told it where to put the wolves in the overall blob of where the bears are. The AI knows exactly where the wolves are next to the bears, and for reasons that we don't even know. All weird associations of everything that means wolf is somehow similar to bear in some way or another, you know? Esoterically in other ways. You know what I mean? So you're creating a blob within that mesh of association based upon your series of requests and existing tags within that mesh of information. What matters is how big is that mesh, how detailed is that mesh, and where are the tags? You know? How much information has it been exposed to? The more the better. You know? If something's only been trained on a couple things, then if you ask for something, you're going to get one of those couple of things. If something's been trained on 10 quintillion things, the odds of you getting one specific thing is very low. It's going to be catered specifically to you in some means. Now you've gained entry 95182511151 out of 10 billion it becomes pretty unique because it's like, where's the starting point for the blob? And of all variations of horse, which one is shown? How many horses has this algorithm been shown? All horses? Then I think it'll figure it out. You know? Because if you type in horse, you're going to get a lot of horse stuff. Okay? There's the horse from Ren and Stimpy, for example. Alright, so let's head on down to this next incursion. Stalling is complete. Next song, go.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. The world stands pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free. A guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal gods.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. With every step the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the
Yep, layers and layers of the flim flam, people. We have a couple more layers of this thing coming up. Some variations. I have some things in mind to make it sound better.
descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown.
Yeah.
Forged a path to stand alone.
It needs to sound kind of angelic and hopeful, you know? A little bit.
The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free. A guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal gods.
So beautiful.
With every step the echoes call of brethren lost and heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might. Through endless dark he brought the light.
Okay, that one passed the test. Let's try this other version. Yeah.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind.
I'll turn it up so you can hear it. Can you hear it now?
O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow, the balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Yeah. This one's pretty good. Alright, next.
He descended from the heavens high,
Uh-oh.
a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind.
Your efforts are for naught,
Oh,
mortals.
Tyrell,
This
cast your
realm
wings
is
aside,
mine, and
for
I
the fate
shape
of
it
man
as
you
I
chose
wish.
to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand
Yeah.
alone.
I love the pan flute. Or pan flute.
World stones pulse in fiery glow, the balance teeters to and fro. In shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside,
Yeah.
for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown.
It starts to become pretty catchy when you hear it over and over again in different songs, you know? Now we know what the melody is, right? And the lyrics. It tells the story of how Tyrael had to give up his angelic nature to save humanity and intervene in human affairs, and he gave up his wings. He became a human, but that has its cost because, you know, he died or something,
With every step the echoes call,
you know?
of brethren lost and heaven's
So it's a lament for Tyrael. It's Tyrael's lament, which is why it sounds like this. You know?
I find things,
An obituary.
even if they don't want to be found.
Okay. Hear that soul up in there. Ad lib humming.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind.
It's the story of Diablo 3, actually. You know?
Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown.
This one gets a middle thumb. I'm not putting a thumb on this one. Next.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Kind of a weird voice and weird sound effects. But it might be unique.
Stones pulse in fiery glow.
This stops.
The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside,
Pretty good lyrics right there.
for the fate of man you chose to guide.
Next.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown.
Background is not harmonic. Next.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise. A burden heavy in disguise.
Get out of here. What the heck?
Angel's grace cannot sustain.
No. What are you trying to do? How about... How about... How about... How about... That. This next one's gonna do it. I just know it. Okay, let's see what's on the active board. We join somebody doing something. Infernal Horde. Let's do it now. Barshan, let's do it now. No, I'm all out. Grigori, let's... Nope. Lord Zir, nope. What the heck? The Pit, sure. Nope. Horde. Oh, a flimmin' flammin' gab. Hey. I put a thumb on this one. See how it sounds.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men
Here's a new one.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Okay.
The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity.
Yep.
But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside,
Okay.
for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand.
When in doubt, make the elites harder.
With every step, the echoes call.
Yeah.
With brethren lost in heaven's fall, yet steadfast stood the blade of might through endless dark.
This song's not unique enough. Next.
He descended from the heavens high.
Well, I know what to do.
A blade of light to pierce
I have to adjust a couple things.
with justice bound to mankind. A
There we go.
I'll cast your wings aside. For the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. Your balance teeters to and fro. He shattered
Next one should be weird, I think.
a guardian of humanity.
And again.
But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in skies. For angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside. For the fate of man you chose to glide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
I'll put a thumb on this one. It's okay.
With every step, the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might through endless.
The other one has kind of a weird chipmunk voice, like kind of a weird voice. Okay. Oh.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Here's some new songs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
With justice bound to mortal kind, seraph torn by arts and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside. For the fate of man you
Brought to you by Rihanna.
through shadows deep and realms unknown, forged a path to stand alone.
Nope.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to
The song is too sensual for the subject matter.
a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pour.
Next. Yeah, yeah.
With justice bound to mortal kind, seraph torn by arts and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside. For the fate of man you chose to bide.
A blade of light to pierce the sky. With justice
It's starting to get weird now.
a seraph torn by heart and
Weird stuff now.
Oh, child, cast your wings aside for the fate of man you chose. Through shadows deep and realms unknown.
The song can't figure it out.
To stand alone.
Imitation. The song can't figure it out.
The world stones pulse and fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free.
Song's a nightmare. Next.
He descended from the heavens high. A blade of light to
Man, I guess it. I just slid around some sliders and
with justice.
we ended up in La La Land.
A seraph torn by heart and mind. Cast your wings aside for the fate of man.
Well, I did add ad-lib. I added ad-lib, you know?
Shadows deep.
Maybe that makes it too alive if I give it some ad-lib. It wants to make sound effects in between and think about it. Yeah, yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, oh, yeah,
The world stones pulse and fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free. He descended from the heavens high. A blade of light to pierce the sky. With justice bound to mortal kind.
Okay.
A seraph
I know what I'm missing. I know how to adjust it.
The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to
Okay.
set men free. A guardian of humanity.
That'll work. That'll work. Boom.
Christ alone a burden just grace
Stupid song. It is pretty funny that it's the same song with the same lyrics, but it's a completely different genre. You know? And you get to hear the process until we get the masterpiece. Sometimes you end up with something good. Bing and a bong and bong bong boom. Bing and a bong and bing bing boom and boom. And a boom boom boom. And a boom. Bing and a bong and bongy boom and a boom. Boom boom. See? It's just missing that layer and we're good to go, right?
He descended from the heavens high. A blade of light to pierce the sky. With a justice bound to mortal kind. seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tile, cast your wings aside. For the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. Oh.
Next. Do some dungeons, huh?
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to
I'll make my own
pierce
party.
the sky. With justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters
that
to
I have
and
your back.
fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the
Pretty good. You get a thumb. Hmm.
Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Oh yeah.
With every step, the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might. Through endless dark, he brought the light.
Alright.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky.
Yes.
Justice bound to mortal kind.
He appeared as a falling star, and people were attracted from across the land to the destination, and it fell into a cathedral in New Tristram.
Cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Bless you.
Yeah.
The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, the guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain
Yo.
the fragile flesh that
Hey there, Aria. How's it going?
pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside.
What's my favorite game to play?
Man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms
Usually survival games. I'm making this song right now, which is what I'm trying to fine tune this song right now. about Tyrael, the angel that gave up his angelic nature to save humanity. You know? I'm trying to make this song here. Okay, how about this one?
The beasts can't resist the scent of blood, even their own. I've enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrael, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown.
It's not really the right vibe.
You forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free. The guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise. A burden heavy in disguise.
Okay.
For angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrael, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Yeah. You get a thumb. I like it. It's kind of cheery, but there's a sadness. I need to have a certain sadness. 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 Sadness.
With every step the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might. Through endless dark he brought the light.
It's kind of sad. That's sad enough. Next. Next, I said. Your turn before I fire you, like your friend over there.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind.
A bit too angelic here.
Tyrael, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free. A guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal prize, a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain.
There needs to be an instrumental break right before there, and then the tempo needs to change to really amplify the emotional change.
Oh, Tyrael, cast your wings aside.
Because it's talking about the cost that he dies, you know, because he chose to become human and so forth.
You forged a path to stand alone.
Nice.
With every step, the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's fall. Yet steadfast
Very nice.
stood the blade of light. Through endless dark, he brought the light.
Very nice. Okay. Next.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky. With justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
I shall have to practice my curtsy.
The world stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Doom 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 ba-doo-ba-doom.
With every step the echoes call of brethren lost in heaven's hall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might. Through endless dark he brought the light.
That one wasn't bad. Next. I think this one might be the one.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky. With justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Yeah. I got you.
Stones pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain
Yeah.
the fragile flesh that bears the pain.
The fragile flesh that bears the pain.
Cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide. Through shadows deep and realms unknown,
Sweet. Steadfast and sure. You gotta love this windwork action.
Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand
Beautiful. Alright, that is the one.
Want someone or something foul?
That is the one. That would be the one, ladies and gentle germs. Oh, Tyrael Castro wings. Them flam, yeah, up in your face now. So I have two different versions. Let's see which one's better, this one or the next one.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand.
Now I'll play the other one in just a second.
The world still
Next. So here's the other one.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows.
This was more rustic and rich with the acoustics.
You forged a path to stand alone.
And that's more of a windwork.
The world stone's pulse and fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro.
I'll play the other one again in just a bit until the next chorus.
To set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell.
Okay, I think that's the one. Let's go hear the other one again. Yay, a new song.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound.
This is the bad one, okay? This is the one I'm not choosing.
a seraph torn by heart and mind.
Okay, context.
Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose.
There's more synthy in the background.
Through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
And like basic violin.
The world stone's pulse in fiery glow. The balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity.
This one also has flute.
But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain.
Very plunk, 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 plunk. Very basic.
Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside,
We'll try the other one. Around that same point. Good.
A burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh.
We got it.
Bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown.
New song on the playlist, baby.
You forged a path to stand alone.
Isn't that wonderful? I only went through like 15 different versions.
What's still got some good in it?
The long progression here, people. A long progression between now and getting stronger.
I can cure what ails you.
Long route.
Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. All right, we're still going. Oh, who the heck is this guy?
Born in the dark west side.
All right, we'll continue on in just a bit, okay?
Stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might. A spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains. A tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch, the mortals crave. The stone, a gift, a curse, a grave. A world stone bright, your fate untold. A fragile heart of fire and coal. You split the realms with every breath. A gift of life, a curse of death. Angels sought to guard its core. Demons schemed to make it more. But mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake. Its shards would scatter, lives at stake. A fragile hope in shattered skies. Its echoes live where silence dies. A world stone bright, your fate untold. A fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath. A gift of life, a curse of death.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame, whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fires.
Okay, well, we got that new song going, so. Back to the game audio. What do we have here in this world? Lord Zir. I do have to do Lord Zir. I have a lot of blood piling up on me. We are doing Lord Zir, right? Right? Oh boy. Leaving the party. Okay, well, go do something else, huh? How about another horde or something? Or the pit? 90? Yay for 90. Oh boy. It's 90 here. Wow. Oh my gosh. A lot of damage coming in. Okay. Why is that guy still there in the corner? What are you doing? Why does he insist on killing every last enemy? So stupid. Mm-mm. All right. Trying to push it forward now, dude. Sweet. Blam. Blam. What is up with this stupid blue guy over here? Why are you so stupid? What are you doing? What are you doing, idiot? Here it is. There it is. And against the wall. And against the wall. And again. What is this guy doing over there? Whoa. Running out of time here. Dang it. Well, I'm leaving this group because the other guy is like not participating. Ridiculous. Enemies are unnecessarily hard if the person's not helping. You know? And now we do 87, if that's what you really want to do. Okay. Whatever, dude. All right. Stay together and win. We delist and relist. Pit from 85 to 90. Here we go. Come on. Okay, oh my gosh. I might want to freeze him. Oh my gosh, there's so much damage in one spot. My gosh. Get over here. Are you just going to be avoiding things? Move party member. Can't have a person just standing by the entrance, making the enemies harder for no reason. Oh no. I was left alone. I can't do 85 by myself, can I? Probably not. Maybe if I freeze them. Come on. What the heck? Guessing takes so much damage, it's ridiculous. But the life bar stops moving. How come the life bar stops moving? Okay.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Do 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 do. Let me check this out here. 1100. Well, I do need more critical strike damage for my vulnerable damage. Let me see if I can make an emerald. Can I make an emerald, please?
What colour and brilliance.
A bit better. Okay, never got a full party. Alright, again. Doing 87. Maybe. Are these guys strong enough? Maybe. I don't know. Find out right now. Mm-hmm. There we go. Beautiful. There it goes. I need the damage. Okay, fine. I gotta catch up with this other guy. And we go forward. Yes. Sweet. Crazy. Yes. Moving, keep moving, and go. Mm-hmm. And boom. Pop. Beautiful. Amazing. Tier 87. No. Okay, buddy, move in. Woo. And we roll to the boss. I'm trying to get my stuff to 90. If only. Sweet. And we are spent. $90. $90. Yeah. So cool, I know. I know. Again. Well, check the map. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. Keep moving. Hello. Yay. Right there. Now we're all together in one big pile. Beautiful. Let me pull down here and right there, you see? Kind of group them up. And smash them right on down. Mm-hmm. Nope. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Those are not elites. Come on. Come on. Horrible lag issues here. Come on. Wowzers. Woohoo! Against the wall. Wow. All this AoE action. You guys are so strong. Oh. Well. There's a lot of damage numbers right there. Oh, wait. We're heading toward these elite groups here. Fine. If you say so. You want them? Here they are, buddy. Have your elites. And that should cover it. That should cover it. Right there. No. No. Oh my gosh. And we did it. That was tier 87. It's so arduous. Yay, I've done it. All my glyphs are now at 90. Wow. I'm done with that. All right. Well, I could lower some of that and travel and invoke the earthquake. But now my vulnerable damage is down to 961. You know? You know. All I can do. That's good. And over here. It's all good. That's all good. I don't have any hidden gems. Lost in old gear. Okay. So now, in this next venture, I'll either do more of the Horde, which is nice, or Nightmare Dungeons. Torment 4. I have a lot of the Distilled Fear, so I could do the Beast in the Ice as well. I could. Maybe I should. So I'll do the Beast in the Ice first, maybe Torment 3, so it's not insane. Okay. And then I'll do a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons and or the Horde. We'll see. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, so. Tell you what. Progression's pretty slow here. Okay. I could do the Beast in the Ice now. But I'll do it on Torment 3. Alright. And I will begin pretty slow, you know? And here we go. Again. Okay. Thank you. And down she travels. Great. Jeez. It sure takes a lot to get these bad guys, I tell you what.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Well.
There is no escape.
Ugh.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Uh-huh.
You think you've won?
Yes.
This is just the beginning.
More money for me. This mythic drop chance sure is low. I've only had one drop so far. All right. Oh boy, are you dead now? Yes, you are. And again, it costs 12 distilled fear each time. And I get the distilled fear from those dungeons at completion, too. That's why it's okay to skip stuff. And here we go. And jump on him. Right there. And again. And I'm tossed between the Godslayer crown and this other helmet here, the Tusk helm. Okay. Here we go. Yep, a whole lot of damage right there. And one more time. Don't you run from me. And again. And you're dead, buddy. You gotta do. Nothing but boss fights for a while, okay? Thank you. Keep moving, come on. He's immune for a bit. And again. Alright. Cool. Let's do it again.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Again. And I'm down to what? 68. What we gotta do these days, you know? Okay, here we go. Okay, for a teammate. Here he is. Yeah, buddy. Hello.
Greetings. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I revive people, just not in the horde. Mm-hmm. Earthquake. Well done. And there we go.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Now for the real reward. This guy.
You think you've won? This is
Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'm down to 44. Okay. The boss man. Good stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down to 32. I gotta do this whenever I got the parts, you know. Let's guess that no matter what, Belial Torment 4 has the best loot. Because you have to fight other bosses to get the keys, and it's rare. Yes, sir. All right. Go back. Ba-doop, ba-doop. And
Follow the stars.
here we go. Again. And bada boom. Just a couple more times for this boss here. Okay, how are we looking? I now have 8 more. Well, that's it. I can't open it anymore, so this boss right here is pointless. Maybe I'll do Lord Zir next. Just to get rid of all this extra blood I have. And Gregory. That's it. Lord Zir. Yep. Just gotta purge these extra mats every so often. And I'm sure along the way I'll get a mythic. Here we go. Do not stand in front of him. I did it all by myself. And again. A lot of blood here. Gotta stay on top of it. Whew. Gotta stay behind him. Okay. Hello.
Greetings.
Hey there, Melanie and Battery Required people. Welcome. I'm rocking and or rolling. Trying to dump out my extra boss mats here without dying. My teammate just died and I might die. There, I saved my teammate's life and now he died again. And boom. I saved your life again, but he died again. I saved him again. I am the one that saves the people. Hello. And welcome. Willkommen. Yeah. Good old Diablo. I'll be starting some other survival game coming up in the future. I'm sort of done with Minecraft for now. I had to play catch up here for season 8 of Diablo. And that's what I'm doing. The boss. Oh my gosh. The Lord of the Vampires. My teammate left again. Embarrassed. Alright. Go back to town. Am I liking the seasons? Yes. Next question. Joking. The seasons are great. Nice to start off from scratch with no resources and no gold, because everything matters for a while until you're rich. Like, everything matters, the gems and the herbs and all that stuff. Everything matters for a while until you're rich again, and that part's cool. And then even unlocking all these legendary aspects by getting different, better versions of the same gear you already had. Even all of that is wonderful. Started from scratch, but every season they add a bit more to the game, something to enhance your gameplay. This season, they're focused on boss powers, and we have these additional boss powers to modify our build with. Right now, I emit these golden ore nodes that explode whenever I produce more than 100% of my main resource. See those gold ore nodes that explode? It's adding a big dollop to my life. Last season there's a bunch of witch doctor powers that added quite a bit, like to summons, to make your companions huge. So every season there's something that's slightly different that modifies gameplay. It makes it where if you make a new character, it's pretty fun. So at this point, once I already have one character, if I make another character, it'll be awesome starting off from scratch with maxed out boss powers. So for that, you know, and every season there's a fine tuning with all of these aspects, and they usually add another aspect. And by aspect, I mean a legendary effect on your gear. You're able to pull a legendary effect from gear and then put it on other gear if it matches the correct gear slots. You know, and that allows for a lot of fine tuning. And then as you play, if you get a better version of that same kind of gear, and if it's slightly better, that becomes your new benchmark for the best version of that aspect. You can put on something better. So your goal is always to find something better and then break it down, unlock the better plan, and then improve the piece of gear. And through your exploits, you end up with these different boss parts, and I specifically stockpiled a bunch of this specific boss material. It's exquisite blood. You get it by doing certain activities across the map. I had a big old stack of it, and now I'm spending it by spawning this boss and opening up his treasure box over and over again. It might not be the most entertaining thing. It requires the blood, I get the loot. These different bosses have different supplies, but let's go do something else, shall we? There's lots of stuff to do here in the game. You know, it's a big old crazy map, and you could have a fun time just doing open world activities. Every season they seem to add some reason to go outside. Okay? There's always some sort of helltide activity out here in the world, and it rotates every 55 minutes, where there's just more enemies and there's more activities in a certain part of the map because hell is diving in. Beyond that, you have these other icons that are sort of like a bounty board where you complete 10 of these different tasks, but some of them are worth more than one. Like this one's only worth one to clear this cellar. This right here is worth one. This right here is worth one. But this is worth one. That's worth one. That's worth 5. That dungeon, see, it's dark red, so it's worth 5. You know, some of them are worth 3. Okay. But right now there is this. For this season, you have this thing called the Apparition Incursion. And sometimes it's worth the Whisper Points. Sometimes. You know? There's world bosses and whatnot. Like right over here, this right here is worth Whisper Points.
Let's go.
And then every 10 Grim Favors, like the bounty thing I showed you, you turn it in and you get an extra reward box. But there's different things to do across the map. The Helltide, those icons indicate that it's worth certain points to kill the boss that spawns here, to slay 75 cultists, and to slay 5 harbingers. So if I go over here, you'll see I'll start to get credit. The icon that appears above my head below the map. This is Torment 3, though. I don't really mean to be in Torment 3. Just a bunch of bad guys out here in the wilderness. And these guys drop this currency to open up these boxes, these treasure boxes across the map. And there's a bunch of little secrets here and there. On top of that, there's a bunch of dungeons you can do. You know, like this right here. You get the special key through your exploits, and then it modifies a dungeon. You get some extra reward from the enemies in the dungeon. And then in the dungeon, they're really well crafted. There's a bunch of little doodads and nonsense along the sides that could have loot. This dungeon's purpose is to destroy these barricades found throughout. Like that, but let me go this way. And it's heavily multiplayer, so I can list this party, you see, and say, I'm doing a dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon, come join me. And now my party is listed in a party finder system. And then people generally join you. And because it's listed in a certain theme, you know what you're about to do, and then whenever this is done, you do another one. You know? We'll see how long it takes for someone to join me. It is sort of a weird time of night. It's 1:18 a.m. And these servers really are sort of regional. And of course there's an elaborate storyline and a ton of side quests with a lot of voice acting. And some pretty cool cinematics. The best in the business. There's 5 different classes or whatever. And lots of variation within the classes. Look, I just got a teammate. They should be teleporting to me soon. But they're entering through the dungeon. Hello. Look, see, I got 2 teammates all of a sudden. Isn't that nice? You can have a party of 4. You get more XP if you're on a team or if there's players in proximity. Hey, look, we got a full team. You see that? Easy peasy. You don't have to have any friends. But of course, if you have friends, it helps.
But I hope it helps.
Greetings.
My my tempering to amplify rupture, maybe, or weapon mastery in general. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. All this loot, you see? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is a pretty nice dungeon. It's very linear. You know? I want to go back over here. Good. I love dead ends. Means you're going the right way. Means you haven't missed anything. I don't want to see some passageway and I don't know how. What's on the other end. Yeah. Oh, this is the trapped shrine. A bunch of enemies are showing up, wave after wave. Dungeon's complete. We can do another one. We have 30 seconds for this cursed well. Oh, my stuff has worn off. Uh-oh, I gotta have all the stuff active for extra XP. Alright. Me. Another one. Welcome to the Belfry Zakara. Hmm. I'm full.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane.
Arada.
Better than starting from nothing.
And where are we? Right here. Here I come. Here I come, Busco. Here I come. All right. Mm-hmm. Yay. The shrine over here. Hand over the shrine.
The old Zakarum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. They called
Hilarious.
splitting open my dreams. I called up the mom with an answer. I must release them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot.
Goodbye.
I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
Fills my head with the ringing of the bells. I don't know what to do. Thank you. Great. Great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Goodbye, bad guys. And now I have the bloodstone. No, I don't. Read. Delicious. Gold. This was easy money. Yeah, man. A big ol' stinking dungeon. Come on now. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
You ready? The only way out of this is to fight.
And where are we going? Oh, over there. Okay. We are gonna make it, buddy.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Go. Yes. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got it, dude. Goblin. Oh yeah. I'm all done. Goodbye, bad guy. And we do another one. Another one. Right away.
Thanks.
Are we not doing it or what? Why am I on foot? Why am I on foot? Hmm? Hmm. Come on. Mm-hmm. My goal is just to go through these things quickly. To get the distilled fear. You know? Yay. Oh boy. This way.
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improving. Full mobility this time. Directed it to move a scroll. Scroll ended up in torn pieces. Must work on fine control of fingers and hands. Peers in the clans might sniff at use of necromancy. Library too valuable to let rot, but too expensive to hire mercenaries. Studies go well. Who knows what gems I might discover here.
Yes. Archive key. And we push forward. The stragglers teleport forward, you know? This straggler should teleport forward. Oh, it should work. Mm-hmm. Or not. Oh, there's a whole corner I missed. Funny. Hand over the rune. Mission complete. Yay. Another one. The Black Asylum. Okay. Good. You go that way, I'll go this way. We'll meet in the middle. The winch, boss, the winch. Come on. That's a good jump. Kill all enemies, sure. Will do. That is my mission. And then, oh boy, got ourselves an event over here.
Please, get back from them.
Might as well.
Let it end.
Sort of have to. Sort of have to. Dungeon is complete. Everything dies.
Such power.
Yes, sir. All done. And another one. The Iron Hold in Hawazar. The Iron Hold. Hmm. Okay. Hand over the keys right now. I have the bloodstone. Sweet. And we have a shrine over here. And a goblin over here. Wee-wee. I know it's probably that way. But it's a good thing I went this way. The butcher has died. Sweet. Come on. Come on. Bloodstone guy. All done. Okay. Well, I guess I'm done with that for now. Done with that. Oh, man. Alright, right over here. Alright. Let us begin. But now I'm up to what? After all of that, 27. Let's go back. Try to do more pit action. Oh man, I was doing a bunch of dungeon stuff. You know, some other people getting some materials and all that. Just not good enough. Mm-hmm. Rings.
Hello, that's not a bad hello, shining beauty.
All finished, are you?
Nope. All the stuff.
Much thanks, friend.
Oh, I'm still waiting for a better version of the sword. But I might as well upgrade what I have.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Rupture, cooldown reduction,
Some solid bits here.
and strength. Sure. I was messing with a different helmet. I was messing with a different helmet. Better. It's better over here. No, over here. 20% increased damage. No. Check out my jewelry. I don't have any 2 stars. Raw damage, raw damage. And same thing for my amulets. Don't have any 2 stars. Except for that. Slaying strike. Meh. Raw damage. Fury on kill. Life. Challenging shout. Let me try to move my gems down and see what happens. Let me try to move my gems down, huh?
In these stones.
Let me try. Oh, yeah. Yep. Avoid health damage while fighting. And challenging shout. Okay. Problem is I don't have enough rubies.
What color and brilliance.
To knock this out the park here. I need more ruby action is what I need. You know what I mean? To really make that shine. But I can't just yet have a whole lot. Up to 3.6. Just raise it up a bit. Check out my other stats. Yeah. Now we're up to 9,000 there. 570, 568, 5,734. Strength, strength, strength. And raw damage increase. And strength. And strength. And strength. And percentage strength. So I think I can reroll this one over here. I have raw damage being boosted, but I think I can go for percentage strength. Let's try that. Let's try that.
More there than I thought.
Reset. Reset.
There's a good one.
Good.
More there than I thought.
Amazing. Then reset.
Some solid bets here.
There he is. 21.2% strength. Gosh chance. I want to hit. I wanted to hit that twice. The strength node. It's gonna cost a lot to get that. Oh man. Whoops. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Raw damage.
Some solid bets here.
Earthquake size. Strength.
There's a good one.
Earthquake size. Whatever. Alright, cool. Now we're at 38.27. 40 versus, so I'll get 40 more. Okay. Across the board, let me check this out. I can reduce my defense a bit. And increase increasing my dust devil damage, but in reality it's also increase my overall strength. There we go. Now we're at 38.65 and blah blah. Now what was my other weapon? There's 500 strength on it. I'm gonna try to go back to my other situation here. Back tech.
Stars guide you.
Okay. I'll take off rupture. I'll put back on that. Good enough. And base movement speed increased. And take off some of that. And now the weapon mastery. Oh boy. There we go. Now there's a chance I get free weapon mastery. Let's just see how often that occurs. And then maybe I can enhance that with this effect over here. Yeah. It'll spread the vulnerable damage whenever it does pop up. Okay, and then I will increase my lucky hit chance with the pole arm because now I can add the vulnerable damage again with the vampiric flim flam. Now let's just see how that works. Trying to increase that raw strength, so now we're over 4,000. Good, good, good. Oh, world boss. Took off rupture again. Okay. Probably some other aspect I have to remove. Whoa. All right. Yeah. And be careful here. Woo-wee. Gone down. Whee. Take him down. And you're done for. Woo! Gotta thread the needle. Whew. All done there. Okay. And that's done. I should be a little bit stronger, right? Should be just a little bit stronger. A tiny bit stronger. Yeah, I swapped out the power here. Yeah, that works out. Now, I don't need this health thing necessarily. Execute enemies with gain. Let's just see what happens. It'll execute enemies with less than 25% health. Here.
Your efforts are
And
mortals. This realm is mine.
this is Torment 4.
Shape it as I wish.
Mm-hmm. I just need better rubies. And be good to go. Alright. Taking some damage there. Okay. Right there. All good. Okay, let's swap this power back over again. Maybe I'll put the ice on. How about the ice? Is the ice gonna be good? Maybe the evade cooldown. Alright, well. I don't know. Load.
See what it is.
And then my attack speed's still low. Alright, we're going back. Going back.
on your return.
All right. And let me just see how this fares around the corner here. I just don't know. I feel a tiny bit stronger. But I might swap out one of my glyphs, I think. Let me check out my glyphs on my Paragon board. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well that's all done. I guess I'll do more Horde because I need a few more levels and more gem fragments for the rubies for more strength. Okay. I do feel a little bit stronger. A little bit stronger. You know? A little bit stronger. I am hot and a hoo hum. Okay, so now I'll do the Horde. Masterwork that item. Get some gems. And level up. What do you say? Have it your way. BK. Be right back. You roll. Alright, here we are. Let's listen to my new music again.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Do it.
The world stones pulse in fiery glow, the balance teeters to and fro, he shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity.
And here we go. I gotta do this to masterwork my item and get more gems. And level up. 106 out of 134.
Angel's grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to die, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged
Oh yeah. And bada boom. More damage.
yet steadfast still the blade of light, through the storm he broke the law.
And more ore. Hellborn. Let's rock that roll.
Cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to die, through shadows deep and realms unknown,
Woohoo!
you forged a path to stay.
Yay! That was about Teriel. This song here is about the World Stone. The World Stone in Diablo lore. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. We over here. I want to make some Diablo music videos. I think I can do it. Oh yeah. Maybe. Come on. Yeah. Here we go now. Yeah. Well, I got you, buddy. Shazam. More damage. Seven seconds, come on. Ugh, really? I need the other chest so I can pop these earthquakes, you know?
Skies are bleeding black and red. Limits whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this place
Yeah, man.
found. Demons rise from molten flame.
Sweet.
Whisper secrets, serpent's name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta walk the
Here we go.
Helltide's calling, grab the
Together as one.
living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's
Beautiful.
collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown.
Battle horrors night and day. Living still's our only way. Beautiful.
Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hate.
Go.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak make
30 seconds.
a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood
Way over here.
on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Okay, bada boom. I gotta get him with that ore attack, you know?
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Come on. Game on now. Beep. Way over there, buddy. Yep, I'm leveling up slowly. There, I had to top off my stuff there. Oh yeah. Now here comes a burning butcher. Hi there, buddy. Again. Oh yeah. Push them together like bread dough. 8 seconds for you there, buddy. Hardy, hardy. Go, yeah. More events. Together as one. And right over here. Exalted hordes. More. Emma. Emma. Beautiful. Way over here. Which gotta spawn the dudes, you know. Gotta spawn the dudes. Yoo-hoo! Ordrum, keepers of the flame. Wait. The primeval said to rise were shackled by their chains. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pain. The Horadrim prevailed. Time's unyielding grip, yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim, keepers of the flame, in the darkest nights we call your sacred name. Through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, Horadrim lost and found in ethereal light and shade. In blood and bones we hear your songs, your legacy shall never fade. The echoes of your magic weave through time's unbroken thread. For in the hearts of heroes I leveled up. Live the teachings of the dead. Say what? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Cool. Well, I think instead I'll dig toward this other node over here. Okay. And masterwork. And now feel like I've been disowned. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, who's doing what? What else? That one said carry request. Oh yeah, a whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Right now. This is tier 65. That should be fun. Hmm. Woo-wee. Thank you. Push. I guess we're spreading out. I guess we're spreading out, everybody. Is what we're doing. Because of that shrine. Am I strong enough? I don't know. Yeah. Keep on moving. The points we threw. I'll start leveling up my lower level glyphs. You know?
trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill, we ascend the night.
Honored, bound, and burning bright.
Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored in the end game.
Again. That way. And here we go. Somebody died, are you serious? Crazy. Yes. Yes. And then we do a harder one. It's a pretty easy one. In theory. Two-star glove. Weapon mastery. Waging war through ages line. There we go. I'm gonna stick with this other guy here. The other guy's pretty strong. Yeah, rock and roll. Mm-hmm. We. And then. Hold the door. Hold the door. Uh-huh. Move forward, come on. Oh no. Somebody died. Woohoo! Let's go. And bada boom. Come on now. Territorial damage to close enemies. Okay. I'm sure one of these glyphs are better than what I have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's Slam. Woo-wee. Very cool. Here I am again. You're darn right I want that. Oh man. Sweet. Let's go. I'm not gonna go too far from the entrance here. Per slam. And where's the other guy? On the other map? Come on. Ooh-wee. These guys are choice right here. These dudes right here. If these guys... These are the ones. Woo-wee. Tier 68, then I'll do 69. All right. Okay. More damage with the sword. Increasing each of my glyphs. Bit by bit. Very nice. The sorcerer's very strong here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kinda funny. Wait, the guy died. Come on. Come on now. Here we go. Right over there. Right on through to the other side of viewer. What? And again. I'm leveling up bit by bit, you know. Bit by bit. Uh. Yoo-hoo! 1, 2, 3. Bada boom. Yeah. Very nice. Now we do 70. Revenge. Okay. Bada boom. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Come on now. Keep on going now. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Bada boom. Oh yeah. Here we go now. And curse slam. Somebody just died. Great. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll work on a new class. Maybe. Maybe. It helps kill some time while I level up. I feel like I'm sort of hitting a wall with this current setup until I get these other items. Huh. I tell you what. $253.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Rings.
Hello, shiny. Hello, shiny. Shame that. Go one more?
I'll check out my rewards. Okay. Here. And right there. And I have to clear out all of that stuff there.
Greetings.
For the most part.
Gave my hammer.
Alright, let's see here. Go for helm. Alright. What do I have? Just 2 items? For gun. Alright, chest. Hmm. Nope, nope, and you can stay here. And chest, now for a boot or glove. Gold glove. Gun. Other thing's pretty good. You can stay, but everything else goes away. And boot. Sure. Alright. And then pant. Nope. And sure. And then sword. Two-handed. Eh. That one's a waste. Resource cost reduction. You're fine. Life and overpower damage. I'm dealing with 2 stars now, okay. Well. Unless it's like an axe or a mace, different variety. Don't need it. Okay, and then mace. A mace with damage over time is weird. Critical damage, vulnerable damage. Come on. That one's perfect. And you're gone. I'll keep the other one there. Good. And now axe. Huh. Strength and life. Strength and strength. Okay. Then rings, so forth and so on. That's all fine. Amulet. Movement speed, strength. Strength. Yep, and the rings here. Nonsense. And then got there. Belong here, and then you belong here. Very nice. And then the X-Files corroded signet. All good. All these other items don't belong here. Well, they sort of do. Pretty good. Break all these down.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yep. I'm thinking about making a new character. Those are all pretty good items. But not you. Alright, so now 8,000, 7,000. All stats, vulnerable damage. So you're gone. And you, Pain Gorger's Gauntlets. What do we have? 170, 180. Chance to stun, attack speed. Good. Okay. Good. Gotta clean up here. Anything that's not ancestors, whatever, I don't want. Or the barrier. Okay. All junk keys. Good. Very good. And ugly bastard helmets. Goodbye the tusk helm that I'm currently using. Better? Yes. Mantle. Full brand. 27. Life 27. Duplicates must go 300%. Those both are the same exact thing. %5 chance. What? That's garbage. Okay. And 513 mighty throw. Good stuff. That's about it. Cool. Break that down.
Some steel you need.
I'm thinking about making a new character here. I'm thinking about it. So the way that has to work is like such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But up to here. That is the entire inventory that I can carry. Now, this needs to be just universal items, not barbarian only. So I'm gonna pull the barbarian only stuff out of here. Couple items are barbarian only. The Rage of Harogath. Yep. Crown of Lucian. Nope. Anne's Blessing. Arias Bearing. A lot of barbarian only items here. Yep. Okay, that's all universal. Let's rename it Universal. Universal. Done. And this right here. Barbarian specific. I gotta shift everything over.
Use it well.
Okay, show again. Oh, let's say this right here is barbarian. Barbarian. Right there. Okay. Look, perfect. Isn't that amazing? And then let's dump everything over here. All incense too until I grab just what I need. These boss summoning parts I'll keep on me. I can transfer half the keys. Everything else is fine. Like that. Good. Consumables and boss parts and all the runes and everything. See? And then this other stuff. What? Godslayer crown. Okay, so this stuff is pretty important. The British Lord's Talisman's for anybody. And this one's better, right? Yep. And I'm going to pull the gem out of it.
fashion this into something exquisite.
Right there. Don't need you. Okay. Godslayer crowns for anybody. Fields of Crimson is for barbarian only. So I'm gonna pull back what? You? Yep. And that, because Field of Crimson and the Bolt's Wills for anybody or any class. Same thing with the Tacit of the Dawning Sky, but the one I currently have is better. Your gun. Then we have, oh man, this pretty good item here, and that's pretty good. Cooldown reduction. Don't need you. Don't need you. These axes here. Sword. Nope, and it's pants over here. Maybe. Well, 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 all these items. There it is. So now I'll break all this down.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Cool. So now I think I'll make another character. Wouldn't that be fun? Barbarian only. Universal. And then alt build temp items, temp whatever. Alt build temp items of goodness. Yep, boom, bam. Universal, and this right here is the open. Yep. Pre-sorted. Sort. Sortables. Pre-sort. Red. Triage. It's the triage. Universal. Barbarian gets his own tab for now. Extra things here for everybody if we need it. Very cool. So now I think it's time for the ba da ba da bang da bang. To make another class. Now it's time now. It breathes new life into the game. Things get stale, you know. Make another character and delete the old because it only got 14 slots. But I have to go delete some old character. I have to delete some other character to make room, so I'm gonna get rid of this rogue here. Alright, this guy's gonna be deleted. I just had to check him out. All I had to do, check on him. New character. A druid. Seems like everybody wants to be a druid this season. I could do a spirit born again and focus on speed. I could just focus on speed. You know? Super speed.
Only a few among my people can become spirit-born. As children, the most promising face judgment in the mist. Our trial begins and ends with pain. Those who are not called are culled. For the weak, all paths end here. For the worthy, that path leads to power beyond compare, and a sacred charge to wield it well. Though the mortal world was designed to break us, our hearts, our minds, our bodies, there is another which makes us bold. We are without fear. We are without equal. We walk with the ancient guardians of the unformed lands. Their power is our power. Their cause is our cause. We forge unbreakable bonds in the spirit realm to defeat the horrors of this one. For we are spirit-born.
Alright, we'll see about this whole thing here. Spiritborn, maybe? Maybe Sorcerer. Conjurer. I can do something besides Lightning Ice. I don't know. Necromancer. I do like my Druid. I think I'll do Druid. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. And no. Because he has to have the markings, you know? He's bursting at the seams. And it really hurts, you know? He's been cursed by the phlegm. The storm has him. Here we go. Let's start off on normal. And then quickly bump it up. So I should have a smattering of different aspects and everything. And all that. And we have these god powers. So let's start off with the pets. Cat, thank you very much. And I'm going to have angel wings. Yep, and then that was something cool for a second. You know, whatever. Something kind of cool for 3 seconds. And then the look. Druids have some pretty cool stuff. You know. We got some cool stuff. Got some World of Warcraft pens right there. What else do we have? Those are from this season, I think. Go for the peg leg. In my wolf form. I have no damage. Where are the chicken feet? Didn't I unlock amazing chicken feet for all characters? There they are. The chicken feet, baby. Yeah. I gotta play as this whole thing for a moment. Of the oaken root and stem and branch we ride. You know? There you go. I am of the storm. That. This one's gonna have yellow or something. It goes. Goathead McGee. Very good for the stable. The tiger. The tiger. That on it, 'cause that's awesome. And what else do we? Carry Mephisto Stone with me. Yeah. Oh, it's because I have no helmet on. I'm here. Goodbye. Okay, so we have to go knock out some stuff here. Yes, all the stuff you're gonna knock out super quickly. And I have to equip a companion.
The beast lives within you.
The beast.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yes, well. Perhaps.
And let's just. Oh boy. Claw the enemy, increase attack speed. It doesn't really matter what I do right now. How about let's just do electricity. Gathering around my weapon to immobilize enemies, and then I'll do a quick lightning storm. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, no big deal. That's all. That is it. And I can shapeshift to heal. No big deal. Increase my attack speed. Yeah. I'll knock up this quest over here. Yep, come on.
Mortal souls, right for living.
And this movement speed is ridiculous. Pretty funny. Okay. And let's apply these boss powers. How about, anything? After standing still, that happens. And ooh. Critical strike chance. Whenever I fortify, I get a barrier. And whenever the power hits, I heal. Just feel very slow right now. Doesn't matter what I do. Get some wolves with me and the vines. Okay. Doesn't matter what I do. And I of course want trample. And boulder. Right here. Are you Bozan the monk? Are you? That's cool. Thank you. Gotta turn these in. Now I'm level 5, so I can use an elixir. There you go. Bye-bye. Now I should farm obols and whatnot with my other character. You know. Is what I should be doing. And all of the items I'll be getting will be better than what I currently have. You know. I don't have any keys on me. Thank you for the gemstones. There we go. Mm-hmm. All done, sir.
So, I'm sure.
Apparition Incursion. Knock that out right now. Or the Helltide, or pretty much if I can get a few levels. Go to the Helltide. And while I'm over here, I'll get myself an elixir. Level 5 now. Or at least level 5. Normally I'll level up with my other character to get some material for a bit, and then work with the other character.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
Not yet. Okay, it's coming up. Oh, I have to get my companion. My companion. What the heck is happening? Oh. I lost my weapon. Alright, let me head on down to the den. Right now. Right now. So I can assign a mercenary. Yeah, no, it's what you gotta do with a brand new character here in Diablo. Espanol.
Could you do your cooking outside? Ugh, the monster smell turns my stomach.
I can do what you need.
Reinforcement, please. Alright, stun enemies whenever I do my little ability. Thank you. And over here. I'll do wind shear. Movement speed, thank you. Over here we have something. I want trample. I do like trample. Like that. Okay. Better. And now I'll head on down to this next apparition incursion. I have no items. Probably buy something.
I've a decent enough selection, provided
Skins of leather and steel, gently used.
All right. My movement speed is really bad. But I'll fix that problem. Soon enough. I will get faster. We'll get him. Okay. Thoroughly increasing my lightning storm. Not bad. Here's a crown. Oh, this is two-handed. Got 40 seconds here. Okay, about to level up a lot right now. Now, I want to roll this boulder pretty soon. 10 seconds here. Oh, I need new boots desperately.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Better gloves. Sweet. All right. Just to see how strong we are here. Right now, I ain't got nothing. Drifter's boost, maybe with some movement speed on him.
Fools. This stops.
Nope. A totem here. Two-handed. Club. Yeah, I think I'll hop back over to my Barbarian and then run some dungeons to get some obols to save up for this character to spend, and I'll do some Tree of Whisper stuff and save up the caches, right? Maybe once this character gets to level 10. Here we go. And more. Yep. All we can do. I'll be. It's a big old double axe. Healing potion upgrade. The ring slot unlocked.
Your insolence is at an end.
And very nice. Random gloves. I don't think any of this vines on there.
I cannot be undone. This world is mine.
Now he's level 11. Second ring. A pole arm, which is one-handed or two. Nope, two, of course. Of course it is. And these pants. There's a socket in them. Wonderful. Which means I can socket things and everything can be rare. Which can be turned into a legendary. This one as well. Alright, so now at this point, I want to go to my other character. Yeah. Hello. Thank you.
Don't waste that.
Grab some keys. Willpower. Is level 30. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cut off, people. Oh boy.
hope you appreciate that.
Now I can add a socket. Well, hold on. My items here. Just a single socket here.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Double socket there. Okay.
Beautiful.
And there. And now I want some runes. Every time I move. If I can get some free movement speed from this whole situation. Movement speed, unstoppable and stealth, countering concealment. Whenever what happens. 600 offerings, quite a bit, people. Lightning bolt. Warcry is in. You have that. Means I can swap out something. With the other guy. A wolf companion. Avoid health damage while fighting. Yep. Good. Very good. Like that. Just like that. I'll make an emerald and topaz, or just 2 topaz, because I'm a brand new character. I'll get more effect from the basic attack.
I hope you appreciate that. Good business. Good business.
And the jeweler. Hey. Even better than before now. Socket. And just a couple diamonds. Okay, let's get back out there and immediately kick some butt. Well. Willpower, you're better. And you are not better. And now the occultist, I can rework you. Armor, basic skills. What about movement speed? Companion? Active cooldown reduction after casting 5 skills. Or dodge equals fortify. Maybe, and then fortify will equal barrier. Like that? Yep, just like that. Cool. Extra life. Why not? And now the boulder. I can throw the boulder on here. I think this combo is hilarious. Great. Boulder is now poison. Come on. Critical strike with earth. Skills fortify me. Sure. And trample gives me fortify. Okay. Got the wolf going. And
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
my boots are still very slow. Let's hop over to my other guy to get some obols. Time to obol farm. Chocolatey. Bean.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
Okay. Life. Death. Resist all. And life. So now I'll be working with more than one character, collecting resources for the other guy. It adds more to my gameplay. Yeah. You see? It adds more to my gameplay. And plus 4 a.m. Alright, I'll be right back. hello. Okay, so now my goal is to obtain Obel space. Okay. Obels. And the Tree of Whispers caches for my other character to open up every 10 levels or so. And they have a bunch of levels in them. So it's like I'm farming XP for my other character. Okay. Here we go. Ferment for... Maybe I'm strong enough. Maybe I'm strong enough, huh?
See what it is.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Thank you. All this treasure for me. Now, I currently have how many obels? I don't know. But we'll find out. Now, I do need more gems for my new character. In this case, a bunch of sapphires. Unreal. I wonder if I'm getting any obels from this activity. If it's just from the sellers and events out here in the field. Yeah, boss is on the way. More earthquakes. And more earthquakes. Trying to figure out what the best thing to do here is to get the obels. It might just be the nightmare dungeon, or sorry, it might be the pit.
This stops nothing.
I have 53. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is do yes, the Helltide, because I end up doing a bunch of events in Hell. Trying to do some overlapping action here. And the Helltide's pretty good. The whole area of the map and This Trade Whispers activity is active. I'll focus on that. And the events. So, there's 2 events over here. I'll be knocking out back to back. Sweet. There it is, very nice. Bunch of obols. Okay, 183. Go over here. This other event, which I'm sure is probably active. Also an event nearby, I think. Or a seller nearby. Stuff. Come on now. Rock and roll. Events for the obols. Events for the obols. There, I just listed the party. I can swap out the power temporarily for that. That one kicks in whenever you're stationary. You know? I don't really want to be stationary though. Alright, there it is. All done. That's what I'll be doing, farming the goodies here back and forth between the 2 events maybe. Yeah. And right here. Okay, let's go knock out this seller. I'm trying to focus on. They're great. Yes. Okay, I'm up to 341. Murmuring obols. I could just do the pit by myself in increasing levels until I hit a wall. I don't know what my current wall is. I'll keep it open to the public till somebody joins me. Bada boom, yeah. Goodbye, cultists, right now. Let me knock out this right over here. If there is an event, I'm just checking. I'm just checking, because sometimes there might be. Nope. I'm heading down to the big guy. To the boss. This is Torment 4. Alright, here we go. Heading on down. Now I want to save these boxes for my other character to open up. Alright? There. You get this thing right there. It's artillery. Heading down to the boss honcho nearby. Nearby. Yeehaw. Currently at 72.6 million out of 140 million for this current level. Still not sure how many enemies it takes and whatever to level up. Heading down to the biggin. At this point, I have enough to open up that chest nearby. And the events might reset because I'm trying to go for the obols. There's 36 more minutes left. Hey, Pastor Chad is here. Oh yeah. Maybe I can play with him with one of my new characters, or with my new character. Maybe. There it is. Goodbye, Harbingers. I don't think I'll be going for the Hellborn. Maybe I'll pull them right on down and do the big thing. Yeah.
Hello.
Open up this box. I'm doing it. I'll leave one open. If a player pays at least one heart, they get more loot, so I'm giving somebody a chance to pay for it. Go around the corner here. Well, they don't want to do it. They had their chance. Okay. I do feel a little bit stronger now. Yeah. Goodbye, bad guys. Oh, yeah. So awesome. All these bad guys. Well done.
I like it.
Now I gotta get out of here. Ah, yeah. What's wrong with coffee with hot cocoa mix in it and tiny marshmallows? What's wrong with that, huh? You don't know.
It is done.
Don't know. Oh wait, did I open up the... I didn't mean to. Okay, I have to stop opening up the box. Alright. I have to stop opening up the box. Put it in here. Dag nabbit.
My hammer sings on your return.
Whenever I'm full of obols, that's when I'll come right back. Okay. Thank you. What you get, buddy? Oh, I see it. I see that goblin. Waiting to die. Back here. Get back here, goblin. Okay, now we have this activity here. Gonna generate a whole lot of cinders. I'm heading over to the big box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Enemies must fall. All this damage. There you go. See. And let me hurry up. Come on.
Come with me.
Whoopsie.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll pay you for it. There you go. Right nearby. So close. Wowzers. Can you imagine? Wowzers. The boss is here. Yes.
Impressive.
Good stuff. We pull the boss into the activity like a bunch of champs. Nope, 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 nope. Woo-wee. Goodness gracious. Alfredo sauce on the side. baby. Oh my gosh. Goodness. This is my frenzy too. Okay. One more time, I guess, right? One more time. All right. And then I gotta spend. I marked it. Oh, I love it. And I don't care.
Brutal. I like it.
Gonna go across the map now. I want to go across. Oh, it's so nice. Wait, where'd the box go? I thought the box was just here. Say what? Come on. There's the box. Why was it invisible? Good. Yeah. Good. Yes. All these enemies. And all these boxes. How come I can't see any boxes? What the heck? Oh no. Come on. Oh, no, I see him now. I'm gonna lead the party. Because they're all playing together right now. Go back over here. Come on. Sweet. And then I'm currently up to 42 obols. Very good. Now I have this side objective. To fuel the other characters' development. Sweet. Gotta love it. And you really have to. Oh yeah, you do. Thank you. And another event. And go ahead and do it. All right. Go knock out this event here. Get these gems that these guys surely have, right? Come on. Woo-wee. And gotta defeat this guy here. Each. And go for this other box over here. And keep on going through the landscape. Maybe I'll spawn the dude one more time. And here we go. The rune over here. And boom! Oh, glorious day. Tearing them down. Yes, it is the place to be for that sweet, sweet, sweet XP. Oh yeah. I'm full now.
Greetings.
Hello. Okay, gotta go back now. Right now. Yep.
Greetings. How's what my hammer sings on your return?
Unless it's a 2-star, I don't want it. Just wrapping up this Helltide here, focusing on obols. Opening up these boxes at this point. Sweet. Right here. Again. And there is a bunch of XP here. Woo-wee. The wheat. Angel breath. Oh, very good. And he's dead. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Just gotta open up these other boxes now. Goodbye, cultists. Next. Yep, I'm getting remotely stronger. To the point where I have to keep checking the difficulty to make sure I'm still on Torment 4. All right. So maybe I can add the war cry for free? And remove the free earthquake? Because how am I getting earthquake? I'm getting earthquakes from the Walker Arsenal key passive and from leaping. And from moving. I don't want to mess with that guy. Thank you, goodbye. I'm not ready for him yet. Awesome. Very good. Okay, now we head to the other half of the map here. Quickly. I like these elites over here. I feel like the elites in the Helltide drop less loot than outside the Helltide. Like fewer gems, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, I'll do this event over here. I want the events. This is an easy one. I wonder how many obols I get from a quick dungeon. From a quick pit. I don't know. I'm at 785 now. I feel like this multitasking aspect of the Helltide is better. In theory. Let's go for the big box. Where are you, big bucks? I see a treasure goblin right here. I'm gonna do this event right over yonder. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing this event. Come on. Sweet. Alright, got a whole 8 minutes remaining. Here you go. Woo-wee. Yeah. A lot of gems right there. Ever so often. That's it. And now for the final dude here. Mm-hmm. Right over here. And then oh my goodness. All the way down, 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 to down, to down, down, down. More and more. And then Shazam, I got 5 minutes. One, two, three. I don't want to mess with the Hellborn. Alright, let me hurry up and open up these boxes here. I don't have much time. Over yonder. Got 4 minutes remaining. Goodbye. And oh, I gotta run right now. Whoa. 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 Got 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Come on. Now. Next. Bye-bye. Killed my horse. Woo-wee. Foul demons. Okay, and then I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. The fastest route, I think. No time. Got 1 minute. Come on. All right.
Formidable.
30 seconds. And that's it. Okay, let's go do something else. I'm full again. All garbage.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Tick, tock, tick, tock. And I could just do this. Oh, I can't teleport there. I can't teleport there. Some nightmare dungeons are the Hollowed Ossuary, Domain Tunnels, Whispering Vault, the Seething Abomination. I think you get any more by doing it on Torment 5. I think if you want to focus on the Tree of Whispers, Torment 2 is the fastest. And Obols. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe. Ooh, it's sort of laggy here. Why is it laggy here? Are there other players? Okay. All right. Do this event over here. I need the obols anyways. This is the PvP area. If there's actually anybody out here. There rarely is somebody out here. The enemies out here drop a certain currency that you have to extract at certain locations, but whenever somebody extracts the currency, the whole map is notified, or this whole section of the map is notified. The players are doing PvP, they rush over to go get you. You don't really get anything for doing it. Besides, they drop this currency. I've already purchased everything though. It's like some amount skins, mount armor, you know. I've already gotten it. Unless they have new stock. Now, let's go get him. This is the guy. Yay for gems. Yay. Guy has to go down right now. There he is, knocked out again. My life is draining. Okay, it's all done. I gotta go. This time I'm not gonna open the box. It's for my other character.
Done.
All right. Yoo-hoo.
My hammer sings on your return.
Half an hour. Said 1 for the money, 2 for the half an hour. What is the ideal difficulty? I'm trying to think. Is it Torment 3 or is it Torment 2? Let me ask Grok. I only care about... If I only care about farming... The Tree of Whispers and Obols. What is the most efficient torment level to farm in as of the most recent update in Season 8 of Diablo 4? Question mark and go.
In Diablo 4 Season 8, if your primary focus is farming Tree of Whispers for Grim Favors and Murmuring Obels, the most efficient torment level to farm depends on your build strength, clear speed, and the balance between rewards and difficulty. Based on the latest information for Season 8, here's the breakdown. Recommended torment level, Torment 1. Why Torment 1? Efficiency for Obels and Whispers. Torment 1 is the earliest endgame difficulty, unlocked after reaching level 60 and completing Pit Tier 10, and provides a significant boost in rewards compared to lower difficulties, Normal, Hard, Expert, or Penitent. You gain access to ancestral gear and higher quality loot from Tree of Whispers caches, which can include legendaries, while the enemy difficulty remains manageable for most optimized level 60 builds. Obel farming. Obels are earned through activities like
Your
open world
efforts are
events,
for
pit
naught,
runs, nightmare
mortals.
dungeons, and
This
Legion Zone
realm
events.
is mine,
In
and
Torment
I
1,
shape
these
it
activities
as
reward
I
more obels
wish.
per event compared to lower difficulties, and the Purveyor of Curiosities offers better gear rolls, including a chance for uniques and mythic uniques. The obel cap is 2,640, so you'll want to farm efficiently to spend them regularly. Torment 1 strikes a balance where events are quick to clear without requiring heavily optimized gear. Tree of Whispers rewards. Completing Whispers in Torment 1 grants greater collections, guaranteed to contain at least one legendary item, and more crafting materials, gold, and XP compared to lower difficulties. While higher Torment levels, 2 to 4, increase the quality of loot, the difference in Grim Favors or Obel drops is minimal, and the increased enemy health and damage can slow down your farming speed significantly. Clear speed. For most players, Torment 1 allows fast clears of Whisper bounties, e.g., dungeon bounties worth 5 Grim Favors or open world events worth 1 to 3 favors, and Obel generating activities.
Fools.
Higher Torment
This
levels
stops
increase enemy
nothing.
health and damage
You
exponentially,
solve
especially in
nothing.
Torment 4, which is 3 to 5 times harder, which can reduce efficiency if your build isn't fully optimized for billions of damage and high survivability. Why not higher Torment levels? Torment 2 to 4, these levels increase loot quality, e.g., higher chances for mythic uniques and better ancestral gear, and slightly improved material drops from Whispers, but the Grim Favors and Obel rewards don't scale significantly enough to justify the slower clear times for most players. For example, Torment 3 and 4 are better for farming mythic uniques or spectral ash from lair bosses, but Whisper bounties and Obel events take longer due to tougher enemies. If you're solely focused on Whispers and Obels, the time investment in higher Torments outweighs the marginal reward gains. Diminishing returns. Some players report that Tree of Whispers rewards in higher Torments, e.g., Torment 4, can feel underwhelming compared to other activities like Nightmare Dungeons or Helltides, as Whispers may still drop sacred or lower power items alongside ancestral gear. This makes Torment 1 the sweet spot for consistent, fast farming. Tips for efficient farming in Torment 1. Prioritize high-value Whispers, focus on dungeon bounties, 5 Grim Favors each, as they're the most efficient for earning favors quickly. Combine with open world events and Helltides to earn both Grim Favors and Aberrant Cinders simultaneously. Maximize Obels. Farm Obels through open world events with mastery objectives, pit runs, and Legion Zone events. Events in Torment 1 reward more Obels than lower difficulties, and teaming up with other players speeds up clears and adds a 10% XP bonus. Spend Obels at the Purveyor of Curiosities to target specific gear slots or Whispering Keys for saving chests. Build optimization. Use a mobile, high-damage build, e.g., Whirlwind Barbarian, Bloodwave Necromancer, or Lightning Spear Sorcerer, to clear events and dungeons quickly. Ensure your gear has tempered resistances, 70% plus, and armor, 1000 plus, to survive Torment 1 comfortably. Overlap activities. Combine Whisper bounties with other rewarding activities like Helltides or Kurast Undercity to maximize efficiency. For example, Helltide events often align with Whisper objectives, letting you farm Obels, favors,
Yes, they
and
do.
Cinders at once. Seasonal mechanics. Leverage Season 8's apparition incursions to gain early boss powers, e.g., Ashava's Poison Breath, for a power boost, making Torment 1 clears faster. These events also contribute to Whisper objectives. When to move to higher Torments. If you find Torment 1 too easy, e.g., clearing events in under a minute with a fully tempered ancestral build and leveled Paragon glyphs, consider moving to Torment 2, unlocked after Pit Tier 20. Test your clear speed on Whisper bounties and Obel events. If you're still clearing efficiently, Torment 2 can offer slightly better loot quality without a significant time loss. However, for most players focused only on Whispers and Obels, Torment 1 remains the most efficient due to its balance of speed and rewards. Final note. The information reflects Season 8 mechanics as of the latest updates.
They say so.
2025. If
They
you're
say
struggling in
so.
Torment 1, optimize your build using guides from sources like maxroll.gg
No.
or Wowhead, and ensure you've unlocked it by hitting level 60 and clearing pit tier 10. If you
You
have
say
a highly
so.
optimized build and want to push for rare loot like mythic uniques alongside Whispers, Torment 3 or 4 might be worth exploring, but they're less efficient for your stated goals.
Yep. Thank you so much. The information. It's true. If it's true. If I just want obols, they're saying go do this thing. I have 2 minutes to do it too. I have 2 minutes to knock this out before this Tree of Whispers is done. I don't know if that's even possible. Find out. I got 2 minutes.
You saved my life.
My God. Come on.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. Bless you. Wait. Bless you.
Okay. 14 seconds? Oh, come on.
You saved my life.
Okay, well, ran out of time. Hurry up here. I gotta find some carving thing. So we have the carving. Gotta return it to the pedestal. I think Torment 3. Maybe. I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons for the Distilled Fear. That is. That was bad timing. Maybe the Helltide, but Torment 1 feels like it's so low. It's not really worth it. Oh man. We'll see. I'll do it for a little bit. What is this, Torment 2? Torment 1? Yeah, Torment 1's terrible and weird. We'll see what's up. Question is, do the different difficulties give me the same amount of obols for completing an event? That's the question. Come on now. I'm at 1,400 obols. Head back. asked a question. Like this box here.
In Diablo 4 Season 8, the number of murmuring obels dropped from events and sellers does not significantly scale with torment levels based on available information and community reports. Here's a concise breakdown.
Greetings. How shall I
Obel
guide
drops
my
across
path?
torment levels, events, e.g., open world events, Helltide events, Legion Zone events, and sellers reward obels based on completion and mastery objectives, but the base obel drop quantities are primarily tied to the activity type and world tier rather than specific torment levels, 1 to 4.
World
For
tier.
example, completing a standard open world event with mastery in Torment 1 typically yields 20 to 40 obels, depending on the event. Sellers usually drop 10 to 20 obels for completion, with slight variations based on enemy density or random modifiers. Higher torment levels, 2 to 4, may slightly increase the chance of additional obels or better loot quality, e.g., more items dropping alongside obels, but the raw obel quantity per event or seller doesn't scale significantly. Community discussions on platforms like Reddit and Wowhead suggest the difference in obel drops between Torment 1 and Torment 4 is minimal, e.g., a few extra obels at most per event. Key factors for obel farming. World tier. The jump from Penitent, pre-Torment, to Torment 1 increases obel rewards noticeably due to the introduction of ancestral gear and higher enemy density, which can lead to more loot drops overall. However, within Torment tiers, 1 to 4, the obel scaling is flat or negligible. Event mastery. Achieving mastery, e.g., completing bonus objectives like killing extra enemies or finishing within a time limit, consistently boosts obel drops more than the Torment level itself. Group play. Farming in a party increases obel drops slightly due to a 10% XP and reward multiplier, regardless of Torment level. Why Torment 1 is still optimal. As noted previously, Torment 1 is the most efficient for farming obels, and Tree of Whispers, because it offers a good balance of reward quantity and clear speed. Higher Torment levels increase enemy health and damage, e.g., Torment 4 enemies have 3-5x more health, slowing down event and seller clears without a proportional increase in obel drops. The extra time spent in Torment 3 or 4 often outweighs any marginal obel gains. Caveats. Specific obel drop quantities can vary due to random modifiers, event types, or patches. Blizzard doesn't publish exact drop rates, and Season 8's loot changes.
They won Hellborn.
Improved cash rewards focus more on gear quality than obel scaling.
Yeah.
Some players report that Helltide events or Legion Zone events in higher torments, e.g., Torment 4, can drop slightly more obels due to increased enemy density or bonus chests, but this is inconsistent and not worth the slower clear times for obel-focused farming.
Hellborn dead.
For events and sellers, the obel
All
rewards
right.
are roughly the same across Torment 1 to 4, with only minor, inconsistent increases in higher tiers. Stick to Torment 1 for the fastest clears and most efficient obel farming, especially if your goal is to maximize obels for gambling at the purveyor of curiosities.
Yes, ma'am.
Focus on mastery objectives and high-density activities like Helltides or Legion events to boost obel gains.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Will be tested now.
Yep, 1490. Okay. Right over here. Gonna knock out this thing. Alright, so now I have this objective. Torment 1, easy peasy. Too bad the sigils don't tell you which dungeons are currently bonus. Powered. Rim favored up. Alright. Maybe I can do an event while we're here. And the eyeball.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Okay. That should be good enough. Thank you. Bitch. Okay. Go. We'll go all the way down.
You solve nothing.
Straight to the shrine. I'm gonna knock out the cellar because I have 4 minutes. Because I have 4 minutes. Back inside. Unless it kicked. Did it kick me out from the event? I don't know. Alright, well, that's all done. Go do this other Helltide thing. I think the best route right now is the Helltide. Torment 1. Maybe Torment 2? I don't know. But the internet says Torment 1.
Materials here.
What we're doing right now, everybody. I'll be right back. I have to top off my flim flams. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello. Torment 1. Is that the way? Is it? It might be. It really might be. And this event right over here. And open the box. And do the event over here. Alright. Yay. Gotta hurry up here. A bunch of gems and everything, it's fine. Heading toward this thing here. More cultists. Open up the box. Oh, thank you very much. Heading to the Blood Maiden. Whatever that's about. Hurry up. Thank you. Then cultists and the Hellborn, which is going to happen. I'm just trying to get the obols as much as possible in the Tree of Whispers. A Legion in 7 minutes. Yep, I'll turn this in. Right now. Right now. Another container for later. Yes, sir. I'm at 1,500. On now. Alright, now where are we going? Right there. See how quickly I can do this? Come on.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm,
My goal is to do this as fast as possible.
I shape it as I wish.
Okay. All right. Shazam. Up and at them. All right. Easy peasy. All the bad guys in the world. Betraying I over here. Okay, right over here. There's an eyeball. I see you. And we go way over here. Thank you. There should be another eyeball behind me, maybe. And there is, you see. Way up top. And here we go. All the way over. Sweet. It's almost done. There it is. Now here comes Belial. And then I'll do this cellar here right afterward. Day 1609. And in we go. And then another one. Or go knock out Lord Zir. That's the easy thing. Check for the world bosses. Or the layer bosses. Huh. Welcome. Easy peasy. So maybe I'll do Torment 2. Okay. Torment 2 will be liquid smooth, I think, still.
It is done.
Alright. Gotta put the stuff away now.
Use it well. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, what do we got? Bosses. Filter. The Hollowed Ossuary. The Sunken Ruins. Make a bunch of these dungeons. Okay, so we have Black Asylum, Forbidden City. Here. Black Asylum, Forbidden City, and Light's Watch, and Putridographer, Mariner's Refuge, Sarat's Lair, Old Stones, Tomb of the Saints, Conclave, Sarat's Lair, Conclave, Sealed Flimflam. Okay. Sarat's Lair, Sealed, Conclave, Sarat's Lair. Alright, and no Nahuntu. Alright, what do we have? We have the Haunted Refuge, Iron Hold, Grinning Labyrinth, Faceless Shrine, Champion's Demise, Betrayer's Row, Carrion Field, Inferno, Path of the Blind, Iron Hold. Wait. We already have Iron Hold, right? Yep. Okay.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Okay, so we have the Flim Flam Tunnels, Bloodsoaked Crag, Grand Hold, Forgotten Ruins, Conclave. We already have that one. Already have the Bloodsoaked Crag, Hakon's Refuge. Nope. And the Forbidden City. Yep. Earth and Wound. The Sealed Archives, I think. And Malgan's Works, pretty sure. Okay. And that's it. Now, Sunken Ruins. Pretty sure I have that, right? That's how we do it, wait. What? Okay. Hollowed Ossuary. No. Well, either way, let's just knock this out right now. But see, it's off the beaten path. Okay, more. Oblivion. Okay. Mariner's Refuge. Tomb of the Saints. Betrayer's Row. Leviathan's Maw. Derelict Lodge. Endless Gates. And Hold. Tomb of the Saints. Ancient Reservoir. Crazy stuff, I know.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
So many different dungeon keys.
Masterful work.
Alright, so. Heretic Asylum, Bloodsoaked Crag. Endless Gates, Nautic's Watch. Pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Halls the Damned. Tell you what, let's go put these keys away. You know?
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay. Heathen's Keep. Champion's Demise.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Ancient's Lament. Weird stuff. Alright, the Sealed Archive. Right? The Khan's Grasp. The Hive. Mine Tunnels. Sunken Library, the Seaside Descent. Golly, so many options. Mournfield, Bastion of Faith, Zenith, Div to Ruins, Dragon, the Witchwater, and Associates.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. I may help you.
Alright, 5 more. Pretty crazy, I know.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Nostrava, Deepwood, Whispering Pines. I'm laughing because they're still brand new ones.
I may help you.
All these different options. Crazy. These are all unique dungeons. So the goal is to have a dungeon sigil here that matches a dungeon that actively grants grim favor for the Tree of Whisper. Wow. Okay, again. Black Asylum, Ancient Reservoir, Bond's Rest, Bond's Grass, Mournfield, Conclave, Whispering Pines, 5, Caldera Gate, Hoarfrost Demise. Okay. $20. Dragon, Betrayer's Row, Witchwater, Buried Hulls, Forgotten Ruins, Bastion of Faith, Eastside Descent, Bloodsoaked Crag, Endless Gates, the Khan's Grasp, Nostrava Deepwood, Mournfield, Conclave, and Sunken Ruins. Alright. Dead Man's Dredge. Sunken Library. Oh, look, the Hollowed Ossuary. Let's do it now. Right now. Or are we out of time? I don't even know. Man. Whatever. Who was ready for the Tree of Whispers? Come on. Yeah, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm going. Oh boy. Return the flim flam to the pedestal is what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, see, Torment 2 is still liquid smooth. It's still liquid smooth here. Come on. Where is the bloodstone? Come on. Found it. Okay. The Sunken Ruins. Pretty sure I have that one.
What's left, you ask?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Alright, so. Hey, Sunken Ruins. Right there. Ah, oh, yes. Completing the task here. Goodbye. Thank you, Sapphire. So I'm just doing this for the Tree of Whispers and for Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. That's all we're doing. And hey, look, it worked. And now, Forgotten Depths. Do I have that one? You see how it's gonna work? Win-win. Forgotten Depths. Already have you, already have you, already have you. Field Archives, Ancients Lament. I already have you. And you, and you. Cool. Now 15 more. Already got you. Malgan work. We're not doing you. Heretics Asylum. Forgotten Ruins. I think that's what we want to do right now. Actually, Sunken Ruins. Witchwater. We have used up Sunken Ruins. Endless Gates. Poor Drogon. Hoarfrost. Demise. Akan's Grasp. Old Stones. That's new. There. Howling. Flim Flam. So we're doing Forgotten Depths or something. Akan's Refuge and Forgotten Depths. Isn't this great? Now I have a strategy. Oh yes. Forgotten Depths. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that's Ruins. That's also Ruins. Uh-oh. What else do we have? Akan's Refuge. Akan. It has Monster Barrier, but that's okay. That is okay. Where is it? Akan. Go fast! I now have a strategy. This is the way. And the goal is to go as fast as possible. Focusing just on objectives. With enemies being killed as a distraction. Come on. We found the other one. We'll turn this stuff in. And we go. Number 2. All I'm doing. Up and at them. The goal is to slay 3 matriarchs. Well, hello to you, friendo. And number 3, done. You see? This is the way. I found the way, everybody. I found the way. Yoo-hoo! Stacking the Nightmare Dungeon with the Tree of Whispers. Along with the Helltide, I think. Yeah. We go check out the Helltide and knock that out really quick. Yes, I like it. Okay, let's go straight for the Blood Maiden. And do whatever I have to do here. Go around the block here. Thank you. Yes. Well, I'll be. Easy Mac Peasy. Gonna head out and over and do this event nearby. Right nearby. Bunch of hearts in the ground. I want the obols and I want them now. And I think I have to open up a couple boxes. Hello. Boss powers. Good. Play 5 Harbinger, sure. There it is, nice. And Tree Whispers is full again. Outside is wonderful. And right here. Why not? I think I just have to open up a couple boxes here. Yeah, 3. Almost done here. Loads of gems. Gonna slide on through here. And this silly old thing. I don't have to. Just sliding on through here. Next event is ideal. Got the Jar of Souls now. All the souls. All the souls. Nah. Boom. And 50. Mastery. Excellent. Let me get the heck out of here. Gonna open up the big box. Okay, one more box after this. I think there's an event right over here. Is my goal. I'm trying to set up a new character, a druid. I'm trying to find a bunch of obols and the Tree of Whispers reward boxes. Whew. Yeah. Hey there, John. How's it going there, buddy? I'm trying to optimize my obols and whisper rewards by doing it on a lower difficulty because I'm trying to set up a new character. I'm working on a druid coming up. I'm just trying to quickly do a couple different things. The Nightmare Dungeons and the Helltide here. Super fast. Super fast. Sweet. All done. Now I'll check out the Tree of Whispers again, or I'll check out the map to see if there's any dungeons. Ready for me?
It is done.
Yeah. This is for my other character. You know. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have 38 minutes. We have Forgotten Depths. I don't know if I have that. Paragon Barracks. I do have that. Right. Alright, let's go knock this out really quick. The Paragon Barracks. See how I'm operating here? See what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we're trying to speed on through. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. The gate control. Here we go. Door is not open. Beautiful. This is a nightmare dungeon, but I'm doing it for the Tree of Whispers. Open up the doors. Awesome. Okay, destroy 5 blood boils. Here I come. I gotta do this for the obols. I gotta do this for the obols, people. Earthquakes everywhere. Earthquakes everywhere. Okay. Okay, moving on. Good blood boil. Yes. Alright, here we go. Come on now. There it is. All done. Okay, so now what do we have? Forgotten Depths. Let's go to this one. Yay! I'm just focusing on the Tree of Whispers here. And obols. I'll go back to my other character. I have 3 minutes to do this before the thing is expired. Come on. Come on. Okay. Next. Two waves remaining. I will protect you. Awesome. Came up to 2162. I figured I might as well do these other tasks to help the time pass by. And here we go, everybody. Oh yeah.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. Over here, gotta hurry up. Betraying eyeball. And now we ride in this direction. Hey there, friend. I know where you're going. Woo-wee. Bada boom, I tell you what. All those apparitions. Yep. A few sellers out here. Thank you for the topaz fragments. Okay. And I head on down to the cellar nearby. Another rune. Alright, 2265. And we're done there. Let's head over here to a cellar, I think, nearby. Yeah, right here. More sapphires, just random sapphires. Yoo-hoo!
It is done.
Yeah. And soothing spices. put it away. All these boxes. Wonderful.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
And I'll craft even more of these things. 8. Whispering Pines, Inferno, Carrion Fields, Hakan's Refuge, Grinning Labyrinth, and Lost Keep.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Mornfield, Spring Pines, Old Stones, and Dead Man's Dredge.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Yep. Commodore Temple, Belfry Zakara, Ancient's Lament, and Mallwood. Done. And again. Deserted Underpass, Whispering Pine, Witchwater, Path of the Blind, Endless Gates, and Lost Keep. Okay, let's go check and see what is available on the map.
How may I help you?
Woo! Look, all the stuff we got is crazy. I'm gonna try to keep a couple zones in here. You know. I'll pull out all the scorpions. Alright, this is all for Kahejistan. Sunken Library, Tomb of the Saints, Putrid Aquifer, Sunken Library, goodbye. Abandoned Mineworks, Hakan's Refuge, Inferno, Forgotten Ruins, Halls of the Damned, Sunken Ruins, Howling Warren, Tomb of the Saints. Deserted Underpass, Forgotten Ruins. Wait, Sunken Library, Sunken Ruins, 2 different things. Luban's Rest, Duran Hold Conclave, Sunken Ruins. And the Heretics Asylum. Yeah. Okay, so now we're looking at Kahejistan. What do we got? We have Heretics Asylum, 1 hour. You see how this works? And now we look for a Heretics Asylum. Right there. Yo. It's wonderful. I'll be right back because it's so wonderful. It is. It really is.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow, the balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. a burden heavy in disguise. For angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. With every step the echoes call of brethren lost and heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might. Through endless dark he brought the light. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Here we go, everybody. Speed. The goal is to get the Animus. Come on.
Born in the dark where silence scream, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night.
Yeah.
Held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortals crave, the stone a gift, a curse, a grave. Oh, world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold.
Yeah. Beautiful. All done. Rock on. Faster and faster still, please. And then we have to go slay some dude and get some key.
Angels sought to guard its core. Demons scheme to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter, lives at stake. A fragile hope in shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift
Yeah.
of life, a curse of death.
Beautiful. Next. Right now with a... Oh no. Yeah. The Forgotten Depths. I don't think I have that one. Forgotten Depths.
Skies are bleeding black and red.
Hear this whisper in my head.
Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise molten flame. Whisper secrets, certain name. Collect
I'm doing this one time.
feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real.
Oh yeah.
Dust of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
Boom de bam de boom.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown.
Battle horrors night and day.
Living steals our only way.
Because
Searing pain and dark delight.
it's true.
Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath.
Delay the massacre of death.
Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Oh yeah. Right now.
Then came a spear of light,
Thank you.
piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and
Bada boom.
mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Beautiful. Knocking out this whisper activity out here in the field.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders.
Let me go over here.
Burn. Gotta watch the tides return.
Yes, sir.
Grab the steel.
Bada boom.
Makes us real.
Up and at them.
Fires glow.
Back to the tree of whispers, baby. Oh yeah. Because right now. $24.63. And now I'm gonna go do a dungeon. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I'm doing this just to level up my low-level glyphs, and I'm kind of curious to see how many obols I get on Torment 2 difficulty. It should be really easy. The easiest and the fastest thing ever, because there's no loot. There's no loot. Yeah. Faster. Yeah. And push. I'm currently at 2463.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time and light, brotherhood was formed with vows to live the night.
100? That's not bad for like a couple seconds. Babadoo.
From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand, they faced the powers of Bizarre. In temples lost to time,
Do it again.
they found the secret seared in stone. They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never
And about to swap over to my other guy now. Keepers of the Flame. Oh yeah, baby. Faster. Goodbye. Sweet. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm coming through, baby. Oh, Dream Keepers of the Flame. Oh yeah, baby. Increase damage to healthy enemies. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And now... Forge now. Well, I think we're done with this. Let's head on down to the other character, shall we? Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Crazy stuff, I know. Move you to the back, please. How was our? Just organizing this stuff for a second. Gotta move this to the back. The dry steps. Everything but Skosklin. That's good. I'm putting back a couple stacks of each thing, if you know me, baby. Right there. And a bit of everything here. That's all good. We have keys. Alright, goodbye. And now we're heading on down to the druid. Oh my gosh. He's very weak right now. And rather pathetic. Come on.
Are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of pre-plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest.
Alright, so he's level 10. I'm gonna put up one container. Now I'm level 24 now. And now I'll open up 2 more containers. Merry Christmas. It's all level 60 gear. Rare. Oh, might as well. Every choice, the warrior's pledge. Well, there you go, everybody. A gift of the tree. Oh my gosh. We break down magic and rare.
Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored.
Wowie zowie. And then I'll just use the obols. Wow. Wow. Hello. Magic and rare. Rare and magic and Uh-oh. For now. For now. Just gotta pick up all this garbage here. No big deal. Yeah, man. Tch. Yeah, man. Woo-wee. All this stuff that I can't use yet. All right. More garbage. I think I should only keep the ancestral items, but we'll find out in just a moment. And the unique items. Alright, so. And I'm level 44. Wow. Now I'll choose one of each or something. You're fine. You're fine, totem. I'm not using a staff or a two-handed axe. You're okay. Sword. One of each, it doesn't matter. It's going to be replaced. And then the glove, sure. The rest doesn't matter. I need these aspects anyways. I'm unlocking all these aspects. Now I need this movement speed thing. So that's good. Movement speed plus life, whatever. Now the ring, you're fine. And willpower. No. You're fine. 23% damage. I'll break down all these. Okay. And want you. And the amulet right there, perfect. Got the ring, got the pants. There's no pants yet. I already have a soul brand. I already have the tassets. This other amulet can go. These gloves. Goodbye gloves, and done. Perfect. And now, oh boy. Whew. Helmet. Alright. These boots are better. I have to go through all this gear really quick, I'm sorry. I already have better versions of all this stuff here. Oh no I don't. Hold on. Oh my god. That is the universal box. Done. Okay, and totem, boot, the sword, the willpower, and already have a totem. This headpiece. Done. What else we got? All this normal stuff. Break down the junk, please. Very nice over here. Right now I'm getting my other character ready. Don't have legs yet, really. Okay, so what else do we got? Barbarian is already set. We have all this other stuff over here. Legs. They're pretty good. Everything else is going to be trash. Very cool. Now it's time to replace everything I have with items from the Whisper vendor. How cool is that? Yoo-hoo! Let me get this potion first. All right. And I just need all the slots to start off with boots. Okay, there it is. Boom, and then the leg. Alright, and then the glove. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need better boots. That's better. And go for the tunic. All right, and then the glove. And that's it. The rest I'll get in the field, I'm sure. Yep, and let's go check out the jewel vendor. Oops. Alright. And the weapon vendor. Armor. Helmet. Yep. Wait. Okay, and now there's no weapons here. Let's head on back down to Karagar for the weapon vendor. Want to get this guy sort of ready before the stream is over, and the stream is almost over. Ba-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Ba-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, and then an amulet. And okay. So I just need anything right now. Anything. Adding sockets. Oh boy. Right here. And then every time I move, there's a lightning bolt every 5 meters. Kaboom, and then avoid health damage, and we get a wolf for now. We get the wolf, right? Yeah. And some diamonds for now. Alright. Temper. I don't need max resource. Whatever. Let's go for anything. Do I have any boulder? No. Do I have the trample? No trample. Okay. What else we got? A chance to get a barrier, whatever. Whenever I shapeshift, I heal, and then I gain fortify. Let's just do that. Doesn't really matter what I have. Increased armor, sure. Stone burst, we're not going to be using stone burst. Landslides, earth pillars. East trek a second time. Yep, trampers. Trample does landslide, and then we have landslides, earth pillars, each strike a second time, and we have the creeper for now. And we have wolf companions are now werewolf companions. Does that count for my maybe? Let's look for lightning. There's a chance when dealing damage, lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing lightning damage to pulse. Sure. Lightning damage is increased. Alright, so now I'm taking off Bloodhowl. Alright, so wolves, boulder, fortify, trample, boom, wind shear, lightning storm. I guess I won't use poison creeper, and I'll do cataclysm. Alright, and then we'll have automatic. Let's see here. Damage reduction from fortify. Yep. Fortify, and over here casting a earth skill, blah blah blah. Storm skills have a chance to grant 2 spirit increased damage when damaging vulnerable. Sure, let's do that. Storm skills just for a little bit. Okay, but we got some earth up in there. Maybe I won't do the boulder, but I like the boulder. How about I do some quick hurricane action, duration, free lightning, free vulnerable, free storm, either hurricane or cyclone armor. How about cyclone armor? And it pulls them in. Good. And there's damage reduction on it. Alright, see how that works. Alright. I have 9 minutes left in the stream. Alright, so let's go. But there's something else I want to do. I definitely need to increase movement speed, and I have to temper my gear, of course. Of course. Now hurry up here. Come on now. Gotta hurry up here. Too slow. Too slow. I'm generating more of these wolves here. I have 0 amulet. So I'll probably have to go back to my other character and generate more obols. That's all I gotta do. Uh-huh. Yes, probably the best bet is to hop over to the other character.
Insolence is at an end.
It's the best bet, I think. That would be the best bet. In mind. Okay. Let's go on over. Get the Tree of Whispers reward. Would like that last slide. Man.